Ugh. Ugh, okay. Alright, give me sexy. Sexy. There. Better. Better. I don't doubt it. Hmm? Why do I have... What? Why do I have a card for Fairy Fire? What the fuck? Give me a minute. Give me...
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
I never have name tags on, so the only reason I knew you were in here is because your stuff spawned.
Oh.
Steady cam.
Pull up.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to look over and I see someone that's not like 4 feet tall. Cool.
You have to contend with my hair. It's very tall.
It's too wild.
Dicidius,
Yes.
can I drop you away for a second? Bedroom.
Yes.
Oh. Off they go.
Ah, yes, the blank white page.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys like another reason why I hate fucking school. Or hate school. So it came to my attention recently that I tend to explain instead of giving like a one-word answer that most people expect, I give an explanation why I'm answering it. That way, why my answer is a no or a yes.
I see.
Yeah, so like
I think.
I have a friend and they talk like I was chatting with them, and they asked me a question. I was like,
Ooh.
yes, but blah 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 blah. Yes. Like why is like they asked me like why do you keep doing that? I was like, I don't know. And then I thought about
Alright,
it
that
for a
isn't
good hot
eight.
minute. I was
Time
like,
to have
fuck
a time to
school.
die.
Someone's been to
It is
fuck
death
school.
session. Or not.
It's me, because I give 0 fucks.
There you go.
Look at these fear, look at my
Hell
field
yeah.
of fucks, and look how they are barren.
Mute the...
Where I have no fucks to give.
A shame.
My fucks
Jesus.
are lacking. So, we guys ready to start?
No.
Give me 1 second. I just want
Okay.
the last minute.
Okay, now yes.
Okay.
Java, Oh wait.
I'm not prepared. I have to open
We're
a bag.
never
Alright, I'm good.
prepared.
I'm
Look.
good.
I have to open up Discord a second.
Motherfucker.
I have my sheet open. I didn't realize I was unmuted there. Nice
also,
job.
Jack, you never gave me what you were doing over the break.
Oh.
He fucked.
GG.
That's all.
Fuck.
GG easy.
No. Well, I would have contacted the rest of my family. Ones that remain. Told them where I was currently, and I would be basically mainly among the various sword, talking with the sword and stuff, and training with Frieza. I would help
The town.
get the town back to where it needs to be, and possibly talking with my siblings about trying to run the town instead of leaving it in the poor state it's in.
Okay.
Oh, Dicidius.
Yeah.
Since I'm not getting my
What? Shit, did I die? Ah. Booey. At least it looks cool.
It's really creepy, guys.
Oh,
Oh shit.
That's some
Oh,
networking
fuck.
right there.
Okay.
Guys.
okay, so it wasn't just me.
Yeah, I thought it was me.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
Whoa.
bad. What
Yeah.
happened
Yeah,
there?
that was-
Woof.
Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
is
I thought it was
Orphle
just the
alive?
internet fucking up.
I thought it was my internet fucking up, like, because my internet's been fucking
Yeah,
awful.
no,
Dying, I think.
Oracle,
No,
yeah,
never mind.
Oracle's there.
I'm here.
Okay.
No, I'm still here. I'm just
So-
trying to get on my sheet. It's not
Please
working though.
re-say what you were saying.
Okay.
The
Instead of the
seats are updated,
mechanical
so-
servant, because Unearth Arcana and everything. I'm
No,
gonna be
no.
working on I'm gonna be putting together the other thing I sent you.
Yes. So, I think we're good to start then. So, we're good?
Yes.
Hippity hoppity happity?
Oh god, he did it again. Oh
Oh
god,
no, oh no, oh no.
Oh. Okay.
that's
Hey.
very
Is
freaky.
it me? Is it me or is it everybody else?
It's I think
Everyone
it's
else.
I think it's
Everybody else.
everyone.
Okay.
Is it
I
just
think it's
VR
everyone.
chugging?
Okay.
I don't see how. It's a photon instance. It should be
I have
separate
no idea
from
how to
VR chat
turn this
fucking up.
down. Fuck. How do I turn this down? I don't know how to.
You don't.
How do I fucking do
Right
it?
click
Foundry.
the tab
Music
and
tab.
mute it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
you can
there's a
also
music
do
tab.
that.
There's a music tab.
Yeah, it's the musical notes
I just muted and yeah, I just muted
on the
tab.
on the far right. Click the.
I'm just. I
Musical
think I'm
notes.
just gonna click off of the thing. I don't want to.
If I
You don't think it's
Wait.
this well, dear Cora? Because
I'm afraid. I don't think it should be. There's nothing here that would be doing that.
doesn't it pull the data for all of the character sheets like every minute?
No, it does not. It only requests it when whoever's sheet it is joins, and only for them.
Lafro was saying something about it checking every minute or so.
That's his system pulling data from Foundry. That's completely separate from the world.
Okay.
The world just pulls that text file that his system creates when you join and feeds it in, and after that, nothing happens. But what I am going to check is the output log, but because I'm technically not here yet, so.
Okay, so I guess I will try start unless the game starts freezing again. So, hello everyone and welcome back to Legendary Actions. I am your Seaborn host, Dicidius. And previously, after defeating the Kraken, you guys have freed Diros from the grip of the Black Hand and killed its newly created leader.
Fuck yeah. God damn it. I wonder how I look for this.
I think we're coming back.
Alright,
Yeah, we're coming
Jesus.
back.
I'm back.
So
I'm
it's
here.
definitely periodic.
Yeah.
maybe it's just VR chat having issues because I just looked at the thing and it was saying that the ping went up from 37 for me to like 300.
My ping is like 177.
Let's see if there's anything.
Very odd, very odd. Oh shit, yeah. $500. I'm just waiting for it to dip. For dipping. 40, 46, 44, 47. 455, 1, 57, 47, 9. Let's try turning off the fucking name tags to get that fucking out. That does not. I'm not sure what's causing this. Anything on you guys' side? Go. A lot of. Oh. I think there's like a fucking thing hack fucking thing happen right now. Like an attack or some shit. Something just happened. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what fix it, what's going on. I'll be right back. Okay, fuck guys. I'm just looking at some shit. That's great. Wait, did it happen? It happened again, so fuck. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah. I'm yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my ping is fine.
Down from the mother's milk drug, several things have happened.
Son of a bitch. I really wanted this to work. I really want this to work. Fuck. Holy fuck, it's going all the way up to 600. What the fuck, VR chat? Why are you fucking up our RP?
I figured it out.
What's
I
wrong?
figured it out. I know what's
What?
going on.
What?
There's
What?
maintenance that was put in a status announcement. We just need to move off of EU.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
God's sake. Hooray!
Yay!
If
Yay!
it doesn't work, then we'll know that they're liars.
Dude, it has been saved.
Possibly.
Hopefully.
They were saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls.
Quickly,
everyone.
let's go quickly.
Team dashboard it would do it. I was like, no way that's causing the issue.
Okay.
Who threw my dice? What the fuck?
Oh no, yours just do that.
What the
your
fuck?
D12, your D12 for some reason just likes to go, kick it up, bro, whenever you spawn. Like it does like a little fucking flip off the side, like kick flip the
Hell
wall.
yeah!
That was a 2.
1080 I could do. Your 12's got 2'd, bro.
Bro, goddamn, I can't believe it. I wasted a 2. Anyway.
Okay, so yeah, a bunch of stuff has happened. As time has gone on and you have been all, you know, working to fix the situation with the mother's milk, several things have gone on. Xavier had locked himself away in the ship when it had returned. The airship Remembrance had been brought on a ship. A cargo vessel had brought it in because
Who the fuck knows how to fly this thing?
not having anyone who knows how to pilot is an issue. And since the return of the Remembrance, Xavier had kind of locked himself away in there for a while. Eventually coming out with a small mechanical feline in tow.
I'll throw the image in all games.
I kick it.
I'm kidding.
Bruh.
Joke.
Bruh.
Joke.
After that, Xavier would go back to work in the underground facility where the Black Hand used to be, pulling the bones of the Kraken with a bit of help and a borrowed, crane from the town to winch up the skull of the Kraken from the depths of that giant pool. Aside from that, Erin left behind a note as she left in the night. The note's specifics going into that she realized... Well, do you want to say, Oracle, what the note says?
No, you can.
Yeah. Essentially, the note states that Erin's just not cut out for life as an adventurer, and the Kraken fight showed that. So she is going back to doing what she originally wanted to do, and that is to seek out more of Eblatrix's journal and follow the path that her religion wants her to go. So she left during the night and left that note behind. Essentially, her resignation from the group.
You didn't get paid yet.
Effective immediately. She doesn't fucking care. She's leaving.
I almost died to a giant squid!
I fucking died.
New
Never died
character.
to a squid.
But you didn't get your payment for almost dying to that squid.
Oracle gets the role of
Shit.
third character. Let's go.
Let's go.
3 times the charm.
But Lucas, meanwhile, has finished studying the languages book of ancient ancient Abulian. So, congratulations, Si. You now know how to read and write English.
Fuck yeah. Like better than I can do in real life.
I would like you to do an animal handling check, as he also works to try and better his connection with the kiln that he has.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Trying to show the power that
11.
he has, in a
11.
sense. 11?
Yeah.
It's stable, but not really budging with it. Without it being there to witness it, it's kind of just, you're talking to a ball.
Alright.
And the last thing is studying that large crystal that was there. You would find that you can't really find any sort of like identification or like markings or anything in the crystal. Identification and things like that all lead to nothing, as the thing is actively denying identification. Trying to move it from the chair is impossible. Even as you guys slowly end up taking the gold out of this place and slowly, working it back into the town, that throne remains locked to the ground of sorts. So even as you've gotten all of the money out of there, the few scant coins stuck under the legs are now permanently stuck there, as this thing is like an immovable object, essentially. And it's this weird thing of no matter what you've tried, you can't find anything about it. And as you talk to Arg and Pane, they basically tell you that they don't know what it is, but they know what a part of them is in there. They can just feel it.
Should I just try smashing it? Like, or throw?
Any attempts to break it don't work. Seems thoroughly indestructible.
This is like
And last thing I would like you to do, I would like you to give us a sleight of hand, please. As between these bouts of working on the crystal, you tend to, find games to play out in the city. What did you get?
wait, is this card related?
Yeah.
So I can add my.
Oh,
it's,
God,
it's not gonna fucking
Oh,
matter, but I
split
got a
energy
4,
drink.
so it's like a fucking. That's a 6. No, not 6.
Okay.
It's an 8.
So, at the end of it, you end up owing 81 gold to the to the little like playing circles that you've joined.
Alright.
Sometimes the hand just isn't lucky,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
81 gold is what you thought used to be a lot, but now it's kind of like not the worst. It could have been much worse.
Verse.
Even though we're bleeding money.
My money.
And Jeff, you had worked, trying to reinvigorate the town, get that back into operation. You sent off letters to the rest of your family to try and find out what happened to them. More specifically, Poddy, trying to find out what happened to them. As Bay has now fully come off of the drug. She is still in not great in physical condition, but she's at least now no longer on the drug. Quipper's doing fine. Quipper's happily doing her own thing. And you've been slowly working to reinvigorate the town. The problem is, even though you now own the deed to the town, the townsfolk don't really see you as someone that is in charge. They are, because of how Eros is, everyone usually just tends to their own things, so they're not really accustomed to the idea of people coming in and just like, I'm the boss sort of deal. Your help's been very accepted, and people have started to kind of come to really like that. But it's still that thing of, you're not in charge. There's no real, mayor of these. So, that's how that goes. The rest of you, though, would notice that at the last week here, about a few days ago, a ship arrived in port. When that ship arrived, Jack went missing. And he went missing for about 4 days? 3-4 days? And it is now on the eve of the 16th, and it is the morning. As both of you are currently having awoken from your sleep, your slumber in the Remembrance.
I'd quite forgotten how comforting it is to sleep in the remembrance once more. How about your
What was this?
Comforty?
Sorry.
He was like a bit Russian there. Or German, or
Yeah,
whatever.
you were something. The accent caught me off
Look, he's a
guard. It wasn't
vampire
your
now.
normal
Don't
one.
worry about it.
Hmm?
Comforting?
What?
Dude, just continue.
I'm
Tough up.
confused. What? Okay, my
boy,
fucking Isaac voice keeps leaking out of shit. Okay.
It's fine.
Comforting pops out back. Ugh.
I assume as a negative response then.
No, yeah. Cracks neck.
Having
How-
trouble with something.
No, I'm just trying not to sleep in my box.
Why would
should-
you sleep in your box? You have a room.
Because the box is a lot more comfortable.
But you just said not to sleep in the. Right,
Trying
right.
to.
Have you by? Right. Gil's probably in his room. Gil, are you up? Knock, knock, knock.
I haven't seen Gil in for like 4 days. Did we get like posters?
4 days without Gil.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably not that bad.
I thought he would be back by the day too.
For fuck's sakes.
You're going into your Doulahan.
Fucking Isaac, stay away. Yes. Yes, it is a bit concerning that Gill is not around. I suppose I'm just rolling with it. Fuck this shit. I
Yeah,
suppose
just
we
go
can,
It's your new
keep
charisma.
Go.
we can keep an eye out. My +1 charisma. Okay.
You're no longer hiding your accent.
There is one thing I wish to search upon. Do you remember the dwarven lad we'd happened upon in the sewers?
Yeah.
I would hope to recruit him to the ship. His service could prove quite useful.
Well, we would have to see. We would have to talk to. I forgot how to pronounce it.
Yes, talk to Adrian.
Not only Adrian, but the other artificers. Well,
Oh yes, the other the magical whatever they would call it.
magical mischief. I think magical mischief.
Misfits.
No, that's
aren't we
The
misfits?
group
Where
is
is
the
Mad
Misfits.
Misfits?
The Artificer's shop is Mischief.
yeah. That's
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Ignore me. You were right. I was wrong.
Right. So we keep an eye out then.
we need to check out. We really do need to check out that bag mansion.
I suppose it would be best to do it as a group,
Mm-hmm.
so we can ensure we keep stock of everything we gaze upon inside.
Mhm. He will then go, like, make his way to like the workshop, see what if anyone else is up.
As you turn from the rooms and walk like 10 feet forward, you would see the workshop as Alan and Thogbor Stormbottler are already happily sat there. They're sat across from each other. Both are working on different things, but sat there just quietly mumbling to each other in Dwarvish as Thogbor is just obviously doing the "oh my love, my darling" sort of stuff. You know, he's doing his goo eyes at her, and she's all like blushing and playing with her hair. There's no sign of Morik or Erbab, as well as Greaser. Those three are missing, but Alan and Thogbor are both happily sat there.
You two seem happy. Any
Morning,
you guys
you
got
two.
work?
Yes, we've gotten some work around. Mostly low-level stuff, but you know, it helps around. How are you doing, lads?
We're doing good.
It has been a pleasant morning so far.
Oh, you're telling me. Oh, anyway.
Have you seen the others?
So,
By chance, have you seen Gill particularly?
I haven't seen Gill since we arrived.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, about the same.
Seems to have done a vanishing act upon us.
He was so busy walking around town doing that whole, like, fixing up thing that now he's just stopped coming home, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, that could
Would
be a
appear to
possibility.
be the case.
Where are the others?
Probably spending.
Well, I believe the Adrian is currently, I don't know, there was some noises from his room, but he's been doing that
Meditation,
weird,
unlikely.
smoky, fiery thing, so I've just been leaving him to that. Well, Aaron left, so not much there.
A shame.
That's about it, really.
You don't know
About,
what? Yeah.
Greaser's
Airbag.
currently,
And Greaser.
Greaser's currently working at the medical tents. Apparently, the last ones got fixed up by some cleric or healer or some such. So most she's doing is helping fix up the last of the injured and putting away the equipment with some of the other medical physicians. Erbab, I believe, has just been going out for food. And Morik is, well, Morik got high as shit and went on for a wander.
Of
You need
course he did.
You need to get his medication ready.
Yes, I need to whip up another batch of his prescription, I suppose.
He needs it.
Thogbor. Question. Because Lucas thought it'd be a good point to bring up, at least. I was just going to pester Adrian for it. Would you mind if because I have a particular individual in mind we had met the other month, although I did look like he was looking for a place to leave out of. Do you mind if we
For
I suppose
another artificer.
recruitment. He's not an artificer.
Non-artificer? I thought he was.
No, nothing of that sort. He's more of a how do I put this? Are you familiar by chance with the Iron Bloods?
Aye, they're some rich lot from Cern, yeah?
Wait, don't I still have... I have a better idea, actually. I think I still have it. It might be a bit volatile. So, I'll be right back. And Xavier is going to exit over to his room to grab the harpoon cannon, whatever it was.
Yeah, as you grab up the harpoon cannon and bring it through.
This was one of his creations. Inside of a hideout.
They just kind of pull it over and start looking it over.
Created with just barely any scrap, actually.
Well, the
Made it-
construction's a little shoddy for whatever condition they were in, but impressive.
Probably change it up in a corner, on constant watch by guards, that kind of sort.
Oh, well then, definitely impressive. Thing I'm interested in is how it works. There's no magical components on this thing.
I think they use
It's
like
pressurized gas, I believe. Pressurized air.
That's very weird.
Careful not to fire that thing.
yeah. We were told if like
Should
we,
have made a safety.
yeah. We were told if that thing fires one more time, it will explode.
Oh,
So if you do happen to let it off, please throw it somewhere not in view of any buildings or the airship, preferably.
I'll toss it out into the water.
That will work.
Well, maybe that's not a good idea. This is Eros. If I toss it out into the water, I might kill someone that's just swimming by.
Let me just take it back to my room. Oh no, I forgot.
Probably a good idea. Well, whoever they are, if they're able to make something like that without any sort of magic, then I'd be very pressed to meet them. They sound very interesting.
Aye. Right. I'll be sure to, hopefully I'll be able to find their presence in the Eros. If not, they've probably gone off someplace else, and unlikely to see them once more. Nevertheless,
Good day to you lads, then.
Alright.
yes, let's see if we can find our compatriot Gill, shall we?
So, as you guys head on out and start searching around for Gill, you would be making your way down the dockyards around the street as you would, see people coming and going. The day's kind of starting to return to normalcy. There's definitely places closed due to what had happened.
Gaping
But
hole.
that's in the like warehouse district basically. So none of the shops have been affected by that. Some businesses for sure, but that's at like the back end of town. But one thing you would see is Gill currently stepping out from one side of a little like crossing of the street, accompanied by a half-orc woman.
The fresh, god damn it. Gosh, dang it.
He's a very, very promiscuous one, isn't he?
Wow. I see exactly what they think of Gill.
Again?
No, but still.
Do we disturb him or? No, we haven't seen him in a while. We need to talk.
Aye.
We need to see him. We need to make
Yes,
sure he's
well,
all right.
Go on, and ensure you don't make any uncalled for comments this
I'm
time.
not going.
Would you?
I'm not going by myself.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
but last time we did this, you all happened to cause a lot of problems.
Do I see these two just bickering back and forth of who's gonna go?
Perception check.
That's a 10 total.
No, you don't. As you're just sat talking to one side, people coming and going. It's a little crowded, as they're stood by this street corner. As you guys come walking up to Gill and the half-orc woman who are kind of like leant against this corner.
So he broke
There you
into
are.
your room too.
Yes, he did. Little, I would say it was embarrassing, but he riddled me with compliments, apparently.
I almost
Hey,
died.
girl.
I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, what?
I thought I was going to die, but it didn't. So,
I was never killed anyone in a temple before. Wait,
Enjoy
no, that's
your
not actually true.
conversation.
I hope we're not disturbing.
No, no, no.
Alright. I haven't seen you in a while.
Right.
Where have you been?
What have you been up to?
I was invited by a friend here to, go to a few places.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for a good time. Needed a little bit of break after,
Blasted.
past.
That whole thing was literally all day and all night. I thought I was going
Yes,
to
it
die in
was.
the morning. I was
I
wasted.
mean, I've had
Well,
longer times, but you know,
Yeah.
it was quite a test of stamina, to say the least.
Right. And Gill, who exactly is your friend here?
Oh, you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm going by a Kezi these days.
Our friends from the previous encounter.
Oh, wait. Back up in Amexicillin, was it?
Yes, they
I
let
thought
us
your voice
stay
sounded
amongst their town.
familiar. I thought you were talking about being
I don't see how.
more so bedfellows of sorts. From the context of your conversation.
Oh God. No.
No. What? What?
Though apparently from what I've heard, no. That was someone's wedding. We went to a wedding.
Yes.
Not ours.
You went to a wedding. Is that the explanation for your absence for the last 4 days? I imagine.
Oh, they arrived in town a few days ago, and I showed them around, and they returned my hospitality by taking me to their wedding.
Good job on the cracking,
wedding.
by the way.
Fair enough.
And as you
we
guys
don't-
are having this conversation, you would hear someone walking up behind you two. As you would hear a set of footsteps that definitely sound distinct, as the smell of fresh baked goods wafts in close behind you. As you guys turn, the familiar hoof steps suddenly click to a very familiar but now different face.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Surprise!
Shaena.
Hi.
Yeah, we ran into her. Or I ran into her and may have cried quite a bit.
You did. You cried
But
like a
that's
bitch.
neither here nor there.
Fair enough.
It's
What's
understandable,
brought
though.
you? What's brought you back to? Or what's brought you around here?
Because last I heard you were headed over to I can't say it.
Eldor?
Philidor?
That's
Philidor.
yes.
Well, to be honest with you, I was in Philidor. I was staying there. Spent a lot of time with the dragons. And then I came back.
Lucky you.
Oh yeah, they love me. Well, not all of them, but they like me.
Right.
Hammer
yes,
doesn't
that's
count.
One.
Yeah, no, they don't count.
Well, it's a pleasant sight to see you back.
It's good to see you too. How have you been?
Good. We killed a kraken. Or giant squid. I think they're called.
No, it
That
was
was
a kraken.
a kraken of monstrous proportions.
You know, the
mentioned it briefly.
yeah.
We did
Actually,
manage
where is-
to excavate its skull out of the the hole.
Oh, good. See, I guess there are. What are we going to do with this kraken skull?
Could make a great wall decoration. Or a figurehead for your airship.
a helmet?
Fair
That is
enough.
true.
Helmets are pretty good.
Gotta have a big head though.
Could also break down the bones used for components later. Well, that's the rest of. That's my idea for the rest of its frame.
Wait, when did Erie leave her note? Was it before I left or after I left?
Before, it was pretty early on into the...
Okay.
After the Kraken thing, like early on in that.
Well, since we have a spot open, figured, you know.
There's
Shay
always a
wants
spot
to.
open for
There's always-
Shaena, regardless of anyone else.
Good. Okay. I'm glad you all still feel the same. Because she's part of the team regardless. So I already told her she could come back.
Aww.
You know, as they say, parts of the crew, parts of the ship.
Wait, what?
Do they?
Do they?
Do they?
Do
I
they?
don't
Do they
know.
say that?
I've been on a ship for the
Do
past
they?
6 months. I haven't heard that.
I've spent a lot of time.
That's some cult shit, to be honest.
Pirates of the Caribbean is now fucking canon as like a book somewhere that you've read.
Yes, I did read it in an excerpt. In back at the Mages College.
Story. That's pretty good.
What?
There's a. Oh, you know
Is
of
that
it.
the non-fiction
Yeah,
section
I
or
spent a
the?
lot of time at the library in Villador.
Oh,
So I
I
read
imagine
a
their
lot
archives
about
are
the Black
quite
Pearl.
great.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
be a
yeah.
nice change of pace to visit their clubs. But for
Who
another
says
day.
this? No, genuinely, who says this? I've spent a lot of time on a ship. I'm a pirate. Who says this?
It states it in the book, like page 100 and something.
172.
The
No,
Black
no,
Pearl.
no. It'd be more 300.
Can I roll see if I read this
Oh.
book?
Oh.
If I somehow read this.
I might be
Six-
thinking of Dead Man's Chest.
What, like 20?
I might be thinking of that.
Like 20 something?
20?
That man's chest.
Oh yeah,
Well,
actually,
Dead
no,
Man's
I
Breast,
know,
it
I
was,
do
and it
remember
wasn't
this
that
book.
great.
Oh.
What in
No,
the
I-
seven hells are you talking about?
Well, there's
Ah,
9.
don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Technically more.
What was it?
Was it Black Book?
What? That's
Can't remember.
It was at Creation's End. Right.
okay. Well,
Yeah, that's it.
Please
Sorry,
roll.
Dicidius.
Please roll.
really,
Please roll. Please roll.
This is the same world. This is the same world where there is a band roaming around called the Gorillas, who literally got their hands on a CD from the old world of Gorillas and basically just made it again. So
Oh my
you're
God.
perfectly
11.
fine.
What I have heard of it? What was it? The book Black Flag or the Black
No.
Pearl or whatever? What the fuck are you talking about?
You wouldn't.
It's a book. It's a weird.
Pirates of the
series
Erogean Sea
fictitious,
at Creation's End. There you
yeah.
go.
It's
You don't
It's a very
really read
weird
a lot of
story, trust
tales,
me.
do you? Do you, Gill? You would not know much about it.
Why?
Sorry,
Why would
Kevin.
I read a book
I
about
love how we're all
pirates
arguing
when?
again. It feels like I'm just back at home.
Now that I think about it, it wasn't the restricted section.
Reminds me of the college.
I see.
I walk through the library and there's just a bunch of nerds fighting over fictional books.
That just sounds like
No,
maybe
that's
part of
not
the-
right.
Oh, nothing of that. I normally just snuck around them. Albeit I wasn't there most of the time. I was in the restricted sections, of course.
Without permission, right?
Would you receive permission?
I thought so.
That's what I thought.
It's like half of the whole thing of getting into the restricted section is if you can do it without getting caught. Because if you can do it without getting caught, you deserve to be in the restricted section.
You know, fair enough.
What were we talking
Don't tell the
about?
headmaster that. She hates that.
What were we talking about again?
Well,
Well,
reaches in the bag. Since we're all together again, Gil's gonna pull out the Starlight. I can't say the
Euclidean.
fucking drink name.
Euclidean.
Ooh.
I said we were saving this for when Shaena returned. Hasn't been opened.
that is true.
You would
Of
see a
course I
bunch
did.
of people walking by because it's a bit of a crowded day. You would see there's a bunch of people who have just started going, "What the fuck?" as you've just pulled out like a ridiculously expensive bottle.
Right, that reminds me. He's like he will he will telepathically contact Lupine to get over here.
As she would just
Oh,
blink into existence at your shoulder.
That's right. Your crystal, some things. There is a what would you like a crack or something in it?
Yeah, there's cracks all over it. I
What?
found him when he was showing us around.
Was there
What do you
cracks
mean?
before?
You didn't see any.
And when you throw something at it, it doesn't resonate like a normal crystal. Sounds different.
He's visibly stun-locked and was like blinking at you. I've checked this out multiple times. It had never had cracks before.
Did you try licking it?
Yeah.
He looks
He looks at
I'm a different woman now. I'm a different woman.
Oh,
I don't go
don't
eating things
stop.
now.
Trust me, I have found so many interesting things in the world by just giving it a lick.
Oh yeah.
And
It was more-
still track us?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I can't go down.
Yeah. We need to add that. We need to add that feature back to your sheet. Forgot about that. Yeah.
God.
She could track us by licking us.
I could
No matter
basically, if I
where we're
lick
at.
somebody, I could
Amazing.
track them throughout any
my
like
God.
within the plane. It's
Amazing.
hilarious.
As long as she
they're
has
within a
licked us
certain
once.
range of her, she can basically just like a snake, just lick the air and taste them.
Very nice.
I don't know why you looked at me.
I was thinking, like, could you lick
Connor,
it?
Are you with me?
Do you want me to lick it?
Oh,
Like,
welcome
I'm-
back, my
Honestly, I
friend.
wouldn't
How's
lick
the
it.
trip here?
I licked it.
I could mend it. I am mending.
Honestly,
Get
I
to
don't
I
know-
think
Meet any new
there might be a
friends.
chance we can like jab a something in the crack,
maybe.
Where the bomb?
like
There's
a
something
fine enough
inside-
dagger.
From what I know, there's something inside it. I just don't know how to get it out.
Did you try sucking it out?
I don't know how
I
to
mean, if you can
suck
find
in.
the crack by licking it, maybe you could suck it out. Maybe it's like a liquid or something.
Like a coconut.
Like a coconut, yeah.
I suppose that could have
You
its.
make a hole and then you suck the contents out.
So it's like kind of still
could
stun-locked,
have its
thinking like,
positive effects.
anything to lick it.
Me?
Like these two.
Oh, fuck.
These two.
We can't move it.
Yeah, we can't move
I was
it.
gonna say we should take it outside of the, but we can't. Hopefully, it doesn't explode.
Well, I mean, we could have done with Barrett's camera, but he's off doing whatever.
Fair enough.
Actually, I think he went for another bath at the Queen of Flesh Temple.
You know, that doesn't sound too bad.
It really doesn't. I'd like to have a night where I don't have Ivor Greylouse bust down my door while I'm right in the middle of something.
Yes, I would rather much not be interrupted. I mean, I have been
You wanna
praying
say
to
something,
both.
don't you?
At the same
No,
time.
I actually want to show off something.
Praying.
Okay, yes. One
Can I
is
show off?
praying,
It's all
the other one technically
More
is
than welcome
also
to.
praying, but in a more physical way.
Yeah, well, it's an enjoyable
Purely
method
to
of
show,
prayer.
purely just to show off.
Yes.
Going to
yes, it is.
take out a card. The card has a picture of wind on it. He's gonna throw it to the ground, and he's gonna start hovering.
Ooh, definitely there's now a crowd of people who have just kind of... First there was the bottle being shut off, and now one of them is floating.
So it's kind of that thing of, oh.
Oh.
Oh, that creative use of the short bot.
That's
casting fly so you could pat her on the head. Amazing.
Good to see you.
that
Wow.
is great. It's good
A
to
few
see
people,
you
a
too.
few people like clap.
Someone
Yeah.
could finally be taller than me for once.
I'm not.
Shall we get out of the streets?
Well, you're
It's
what,
what
probably
appear-
should.
We've attracted
Yeah,
quite
true.
the
Audience.
Yes. Oh, I may have, as we, I guess, walk along, I, have us potentially a job.
Really?
Probably
Hooray!
a
steady.
job.
Yes, there is actually a magic shop here.
Oh, I actually have something I can sell.
One here, actually.
Hooray, magic!
Was not expecting that.
It is quite the, believe me, it is quite the shop. So, we can, if you have other plans, I could take you to it now, or we can do whatever you
Well, I
all
do have to.
want to do
I got
first.
nothing going on.
do
My ship's in dry dock.
I do need to. I do want to check out see this crack on this crystal. On the crystal.
Okay, we could probably check that one out first before heading to the shop. I think it's
It's
kind of on the
need
way.
I do need to track someone down. Gill, do you remember the dwarf we had encountered in the hideout?
Yes, we told him to wait for us, but
You haven't talked to him yet?
I was busy with other means. That's just
We-
As
we-
this is going on,
his
you would
shoulder.
hear a distant loud bang. Muffled.
Oh,
As you feel the ground
What
kind
was
of shake,
that?
a few people just kind of go,
I don't, but I look around.
Oh.
That's
What happened?
I do hope it was
Well-
not what I think it is.
What direction was it?
Yeah.
came from the big hole.
And Gill's gonna start running towards the
oh,
hole.
are we running now?
You'll start flying.
Ah,
As
it's been-
Shaena, Shaena and Cora. God, I keep forgetting your fake name.
Akezi.
Akezi. As Shaena and Akezi basically just go past you guys.
Ooh, I'm
You're all
fast.
running to catch up.
I'm gonna hop on my
Holy
on my broom, avast onwards in that direction.
Yeah,
And you're flying, so...
he's flying, so he's like this.
Gill's the only one. Fuck you guys.
He's got longer legs, but he's still the
I'm using
slowest.
Merfolk leap as I'm going.
I'm used to swimming, not running.
As you guys make your way across, you would get to the big hole that now has like some made elevate. Like they've used the crane that they had used to haul up the skeleton, the skull from the Kraken, and have basically made it into like a makeshift elevator while they've been working at, like clearing the place out and detrapping it. As you arrive down, you can see smoke is billowing out of some of the opening into that main central chamber. As you can see, there's some guardsmen as well as some local engineers of sorts.
Don't tell me they messed with the machine down there.
I really hope not.
Oh, gods, I hope not.
Well, we're still
Machine.
we're still alive, so I don't think.
Yeah, remember
didn't break it.
I mentioned that there was a machine down there that could have just wiped the entirety of Deros off the map?
Well, we haven't been wiped out, so I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and guess they haven't detonated it.
Yeah, that's
Well,
was
yes,
my
but
thought
if they
process.
turned it back on, it's so shoddily made that it could still wipe us out.
Oh, right. I'm just checking if we're ghosts, and nope, not ghost.
So
looks
Gill will
raging.
look towards the closest guard. What was that noise?
Oh, sir, it was, the dwarf. He's been having some of the engineers, use some mining explosives to get rid of some of the stuff down there. Apparently, it's like dangerous or something, so they just wanted to get rid of it. So they chucked a bunch of mining explosives into some of the areas and just detonated them. It was controlled, don't worry, sir.
Controlled,
Oh.
right.
Okay, well, I would like to go check it out at the very least.
You might want to wait for the smoke to clear first. Down the side of there, it's kind of gone a bit everywhere, so we're waiting for the backdraft to kind of clear through first.
Alright.
He's gonna.
Just don't really like the idea of mining explosives being used beneath the town, city.
It was used for one room, sir. I don't know specifics.
Yeah, fair enough. Well... do we wait, or...
Honestly, probably best
you-
we wait.
Because that's the dwarf we're looking for.
You can choose to wait. I do have an extra seat if anyone wants to. Accompany me.
Where are you going?
Going to investigate, of course.
Oh, down there. Okay, by all means. Anyone gonna
Alright.
go with him?
Anyone going?
Well,
Is
Are you just going down the big hole?
Okay. No one's answering. Xavier's going to hop in his
Apparently.
room and head down.
Yeah.
As he just floats over and then just descends down.
No,
how far down is it?
there's water down there.
Is it super far down?
It is about 40 feet from the top of the hole down, and there is just after that it's the stern side, but then the main pool in the center.
Alright. He'll follow down, lowering himself with his hovering. With his flight.
As you just kind of magneto float over the side and just start descending.
No, it's more like he would just kind of look over the side, just kind of jump.
Lean and then float down.
Yeah, yep.
Christ, okay. So as you guys make your way down, the rest of you would be left to take the makeshift elevator.
You know, I probably
As-
should have bought those boots.
Well, it's still there, probably.
I think
As
I have
the
time.
Elevator slowly makes its way down. The smoke would eventually clear out, though it still filled the upper half of the remains of that main central chamber. You would see that now those engineers are some are carting out pipes and bits of shrapnelled machinery as you hear from further inside. Make sure you're not breaking any of it. Come on now. That's it. Put your backs into it. Come on. As you would see Valgrud, this stocky, like past middle-aged dwarf with this ginger, thick beard, but short buzz top, with his mechanical arm at one side, as he's just watching all these Otterfolk engineers just kind of going back and forth carrying the now destroyed remains of the steam engine.
Don't break anything. You already use explosives.
Is it the same dwarf we encountered earlier?
Yes, it is. It is the same one. Volgrud Ironheart.
Wipes away any
Having
smoke
a bit of Xavier's gonna hover nearby and inquire of him. Having a bit of trouble, are you? The explosion was our blast was a bit loud. Could hear from quite a ways away.
Well, you got to make sure that there ain't nothing left.
So, what can I do for you today?
Dismantling the abomination, so to speak.
I don't want to leave that behind for anyone to accidentally set off. I disabled it, but all it takes is some idiot or someone smart enough to accidentally put it back together.
That is quite true. Although it surely takes a dumb smartass of sorts to put it, but to be stubborn enough to put it back together.
That's true.
Fucking headset, I swear. Mr. Ironheart, was it?
Aye.
How did you come to, if I hadn't asked you, earlier, with the rush and all, how did you come to be, reside in these lands, so to speak?
Well, I was just making my way through past Eros and Amretsius when I stopped by Diros. Next thing you know, you've got this brigand thugs, a Black Hand, wandering in. They find out about my ship. Next thing you know, they've destroyed it, scuttled it, stole parts, and then tied me up. The next thing you know, they cut my arm off and have me start building for them.
That's fucked up. How are they gonna cut your arm off and tell you to build? I say that in Dwarvish.
And he switches to Dwarvish. Well, it's because of the fact I refused at first.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Did you kill any of them?
2 of them with a harpoon through them. Pinned them to the ceiling. They're
No shit. Might have to go look at that.
As he walks around the
This is
corner
all in
from where that
Dwarvish.
room was, he points down the sewer line. As he points down the sewer line, you would see at the far end this row of cannons, and currently hanging from the ceiling, pinned by this large harpoon spike, is 2 corpses just hanging there.
That's some damn fine work.
They got the...
Those cannons still in working order.
Well, they're shit as hell, but I suppose.
Nah, never mind.
They cleaned up the rest of them, right? Nick looks down the
As you
hallway.
look over, there's none of the other bodies.
Okay,
There's
yeah,
none of the
good.
other bodies. It looks like they haven't got those 2 because none of the none of the Otterfolk guards or that can reach them.
That's unfortunate.
Why don't they just stack and shoulder on shoulder? You know, just climb up on one top
Why-
of each
why
other.
can't we-
There you
why
go.
can't we-
Makes you flatter.
Ladder.
That's human pyramid up there.
Exactly.
There's Otterfolk pyramid up there.
These.
I mean, do you want
I
them?
mean,
Like,
entirely
we
up
can-
to you, Shaena.
I'm walking up. I'm
If-
gonna try and take the.
As you
try and, like,
move down the side, you like have to step over the cannons. As you just walk up and just kind of grab the spear and just slide them both off as they would just go thump thump to the ground.
Done.
Oh, they've been up there for
Weeks.
a month.
They are. They are.
They're
That
ripe.
is-
really ripe.
They smell really bad.
It's really impressive just how well they stuck to the ceiling. You
Huh?
think with this
Yeah.
much rot, they would have fallen by now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I really would have thought that too. But apparently
Yeah.
not. And
You might
That's-
want to wash
I'm
your
just kind
hands.
of curious. I'm just kind of curious. Like, he's gonna he's gonna reach to see if he can
I
look at
hear
his
I have
pocket watch.
alcohol.
As
Here,
you
here,
reach
well,
in
here.
and
That's
check,
for
you would
drinking.
see the pocket
Okay,
watch for
here's
one of
my
them is
water
completely
skin.
destroyed
Oh.
because it was
Just-
in the place where the harpoon went through. The other one says, you know, a time, and then it says,
There's still a lot
head
left.
down to the hideout, join the cannon
refill it
firing
anyway.
line.
Well, he didn't say when these guys were gonna die. Pocket the watch.
Well, I mean, he was.
Somehow, well, he was using the stolen flame to peer into the fates of everyone and
Yeah, but like
manipulating them.
True.
the what?
the big guy basically got told when he was gonna die.
Long story short, the Kraken we killed tried to pretend to be the Raven Queen.
Oh.
We made sure that that was no longer the case.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
I found
We
it
do
sounds
make
confusing as
some-
shit.
It is.
It
It's,
was because we had no
a
idea
story
how they
to be
could.
told over maybe supper or maybe lunch. Not yet.
Or drinks. Drinks are always good for stories.
Yes, especially when we can open up the this. It holds out the
So
starlight.
Now, don't spoil the visuals with
Euclidean.
the stench of these bodies.
Oh, fair, fair, fair.
Crystal? Or do we
yeah.
still need to talk to a guy, right?
You can go on to inspect the
Well, I mean,
crystal.
I'm right here.
Oh.
You know.
Alright, sorry.
You do. Yes, I was about to get to that. You do some I'd say rough, although given your circumstances from earlier, you do some fine work. Looks at embedded wall from the harpoon.
Oh, thank you very much.
Iron Hut, I believe you mentioned earlier, you had some sort of relation with the Ironbloods, was it?
Aye, yeah. Fuck those guys. Seriously. Worst pieces of shit. I swear, if I see
Yes.
another Ironblood, I'm gonna gut them.
Yes,
You
quite they are
work for
the
them for hundreds of years, and then they just fire you because they're getting rid of people that don't fit in? Ah, fuck those.
Who the
Racist
fuck is
pieces
the
of shit.
Ironblood?
Really
noble
fucking good smiths.
But arrogance is all. I think more arrogance than I'd say what was her name? Back in Waller, was it Miss?
Oh
the
well,
from,
she could literally see our history. So
Then I'd say
there-
more haughty than the royalty in
Oh, that's
Long
it.
story short, I essentially betrayed my people for them. And, 2 generations later, they basically tell me, goodbye. No pay, get
Oh.
out.
Oh yeah, no, I understand why you'd want to kill them now. Yes.
I have a question. You've been in there. You've seen the inside of their keep.
I made half of the inside of their keep.
That is very impressive. But my curiosity is more on the individual level, nobody's gone in or out of there in, what, a few hundred years?
Yes.
How inbred are they all?
Well, how would I know? I haven't been there since they kicked me out.
You know,
When
I
you
would say they're
left, like, 'cause
probably
we can just
pretty
guess.
inbred.
I got kicked out 345 years ago.
Oh, they're very inbred. I mean, like, probably extra parts everywhere.
I feel like I'm
In the forehead, where it just kind of turns inward.
The only
It's
words they
not
could
good.
speak is unga bunga.
No wonder they haven't made a new piece of equipment in 300 years. You weren't there.
Or they could all be dead already.
That's a very good point.
Quite
Do we know they're
possibly.
actually still alive?
Not recently, no. There's been
Okay,
very
so-
little activity in that area.
You say they're some of the best smiths around ever.
Legendary, yes.
Let's
Some of the
say
work
they
that
did.
I put forward, they made some of the greatest things out there. Even
Let's
before I
say
gave
they-
them a god flame to work with.
You gave them
I
a
need
god
one of those.
flame.
I need one of those.
Why do you think?
Every dwarf in existence despises the name Ironblood. Ironheart.
Okay, let's say they're all dead.
that.
No one has come in or out. Though I would suspect there would be some kind of automatons probably walking around, because let's just throw that in there, and probably traps everywhere. You
The
made half
area
of it.
Is
So
a
you
bit
know
more
your way
akin
around.
to- the area as well is a bit more akin to bandits ones as well.
Hmm.
I believe we did pass by the Gill, was it?
The amount of treasure that
It's
could
just
be
north
in
of
that.
there, right?
The wondrous things
I'm
we
not
could find.
exactly sure. Their keep.
And the god flame that I could use
I'm sorry.
To combine my armor.
for the Raven Queen and the Queen of Flesh.
We've gotten a bit off track.
Yeah.
No, I think we're
yeah,
quite
not gonna
on.
lie.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Sam.
You're drooling.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's getting in the beard.
I apologize. How would you like a job?
Might.
Hold on.
Proposition.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your thunder. By all means, go ahead.
No. like he brings you over to like the corner, like.
Can you give us a moment?
There.
No, take your time.
Okay, we gotta think.
Thank
We gotta
you.
think about the. We gotta think about.
So tell me more about your
About the-
forging. Have
about
you
the
ever
dwarves.
done swords?
Here's the thing.
Personally.
I've
If
done
he's actually
swords,
hated
hammers,
by the
shields.
other
I can make any
dwarves,
weapon.
this might be an issue.
Wait.
Can you?
That's
improve
true.
What was his name?
weapons?
What was his
However,
name?
however, we could help
You
him.
can do anything with a god flame.
He can redeem himself by helping us
My sword's
break into that keep
It's,
and take what was
has a
stolen
different
from him.
soul. I'm looking for
Oh.
ways to
Bring it to the
Soldiers.
Dwarven people.
Yeah.
What was?
They're very rare, even among
he
like
Possibly.
It
Wait.
usually
Sorry, what's his surname?
requires a lot of.
Like I think
I'm going to be
Ironheart?
honest. I was lost in my own
Ironheart?
thoughts. I don't remember.
Ironheart.
Is it
Yes.
Ironheart or Iron Blood?
Ironblood was the people. Ironblood was
Kind
the
of
people.
developed
Iron
like
Blood
No,
are people that I've
Iron Blood-
It
despised.
was made with some-
Ironheart
No,
is
no,
not.
no.
Steel
He's
from-
hated because he gave
No,
them
he
a.
betrayed his people, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yes.
betrayed.
God steel
And
is
took
made
on,
from-
more than likely
okay.
took on the
is
name of
made
High
from
and
angel's
Heart.
blood.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Oh shit.
We hire him to
Know
work,
that.
but you know our two
Angel's blood forged
lovely
in God's
lovebirds
flame.
on that ship would jump at the chance to be able to go on that
Wow,
keep.
Very interesting.
Or to at least get something from
He's
that
also
keep.
got a few
Because
other
imagine the
things that happen
blueprints that are
to
just
him.
laying around.
I mean, we could. It might be a good idea. A good idea to talk to them, though, before.
Oh, absolutely, but still, if we can seal the deal with him,
I'm still going.
we need the God Flame.
They're
It would
still
help
going.
us forge
The thing is, I
so
don't
much more
know if I
things.
wanna take on a job, especially if it's going to have to do with the Iron.
I've not really been round, so
Well, it'd be you taking
I'll just go
the
with
keep from
whatever.
the Iron Bloods, wouldn't it?
fine with it.
If I could get that flame back, then.
Like,
To
I still say it's worth bringing him on.
But just think
Especially
of
with
all the
him.
things that could be in there that could
Okay.
help the ship
If they're not
itself
interested, I'm
and the
not
things we
sure
could
people
sell.
would be interested.
Well,
Like
go
here's,
on.
Oh,
here's okay. Here's
Valgrad Ironheart.
that's the those are the
Ah,
only
I got my
that's my
pieces to
main
tell.
that's my main issue was the
But,
fact that
I
they,
do know a few people
like you might
back in,
they might be bad
well, it's
blood
cold.
between
Ilan Vol now,
fuck, I
but
forgot.
Ultigran.
between Mischief and
Oh,
this
I
guy.
understand.
But
My family have a lot
but
of
let me
connections
finish.
there.
Well, the problem is, I'm
Like
not
we can at
allowed
least
in
like
Ironval.
ask him if he's
Why not?
at least interested. Then we can talk
Well,
to
'cause of the old
then we can talk
ban
to
on
Adrian
my
because he can write up the
name from
contract.
Vrdnd.
And
Yes, the
Well,
point
actually-
is we can help him redeem
Yeah.
himself,
Yeah.
is how we need to paint it. Redeem himself to his people so they would let him back home.
I might know a few people
or at least
who could help.
not
Make it
be
look
as
like it was
hated.
his plan all along at the very least.
Well, good luck with
Yes.
that. Dwarves,
I'd say
dwarves keep.
I know they hold grudges.
we're still gonna be around for a bit. If we
Some of
can
my best friends growing up were dwarves.
at least bring the others around to speed.
Oh, that's so.
With
Oh.
They're going to recognize him
Not
anyhow.
gonna forget
Worst,
the kid, but
worst case scenario, he
even if
doesn't
we
have
bring
to
it
stay
back
on the
without
ship.
us
We have the
knowing
mansion.
my problem, they might forgive
worst
me.
case scenario, they attempt to
But-
gut him.
Let's talk
No,
to
we
him
kind of
first.
have we have a strong rule on the ship that the crewmates don't kill each other.
Well, there's plenty
Wouldn't it be a
of
good
But
idea to
Shayna's
talk to him
right.
first, then?
Shayna's
talk to him
right. We should
beforehand.
talk to them first.
adventuring and
We should at least
exploring
mention
and
it.
finding new places and homes.
So-
I mean,
We'll,
there's plenty of new
we'll
towns
mention
south
Yes,
it.
we
We'll
need
ask
to
how what their
talk to
feelings towards
him,
it.
mention the
There's a nice place to
idea,
live, if
and
wasn't
then-
for
Talk to
whatever
them,
happened to you here.
like see how, what their
Well, my plan
feelings
was to
towards it.
continue
Like,
on to Bofo
because I probably
Ah,
like
I've
don't,
been up
probably
there.
the I don't think
Which city?
shoot, I'm trying to remember the like out of character. I can't remember the female's name. Female dwarf's name.
Just a
Uh,
place for myself.
Elaine.
Alan.
My
Elaine?
I think it's
Alen. I think it's
Alen.
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 I am
I don't think
quite old.
I've
I'm
got it.
getting
Alen
to
might
Twilight
not might not
years.
have a grudge, but Thogbor might.
Thog,
Because
Thogborn.
Thogbor was
okay,
was born and
Thogbor
raised.
might, but
The
Elaine,
only issue is
Elaine-
Elaine could bring him
Elaine-
around.
Yeah, Elaine could maybe bring him around.
Going on
I
at
think
the
Thogbor
we
moment.
is
should
the
just
one.
maybe
You gotta
pitch
walk
the
all the way.
idea
I
first.
was planning to go
It's better to not
towards the
just
north.
kind of
So
throw
they-
around.
we-
Let's get their
This place called
opinion.
Flame Call?
Yeah, well, we need to make sure they know
was there
we're
when the
doing
fire
this,
Yeah.
so we can get
I
inside the
was thinking of
keep
tapping
and
into
That is
take
true.
things
It's
for
a
us,
volcano.
so
I
that
can
way
see it.
we could, they would get all of the blueprints and the technology in there, you know, for
Yeah,
them to
Again,
use.
we're repeating
We're
ourselves.
going in, yeah, we're repeating
So-
ourselves.
so-
Yeah.
Like the one.
So-
We'll talk to Thogbell and go on.
Yeah, the
Go
thing,
team.
Good to know.
Wait,
Thank you.
hold on. Like the one more thing I want to air out before.
Did they just try to go team and then give up?
Don't worry about it.
No, you mind your own business.
Sorry,
It's fine.
sorry.
like,
I switched to Dwarvish. Can any of you even speak Dwarvish?
yes, he
What?
says yes
Not
in
really.
Dwarvis. Yes in
No.
Dwarvis. Yes in Dwarvis.
Shaena says no.
Wait.
Okay, continue. Continue.
No, I can't understand.
I was just like what the one major issue is like we don't know if they're like they could be still alive, and if they are alive, it really pissed them off. But other than that,
Oh, absolutely, but they're highly unlikely. They haven't.
It's going to be departed.
No one has come in or out for what, 300 years or
We'll be
whatever.
heading northward toward the many isles.
It's highly unlikely that they're alive.
If you're interested.
Well, the problem with that is I'm gonna have to get equipment.
Okay,
Maybe
we got
it's
our plan?
time.
all right.
Go team.
Mm.
Magic
Go team
fits.
on three.
Fair enough.
I had my whole
I
ship
think they're doing
prior, so.
Grabs hand.
Begins to resist.
Out in the bay.
Like Sai puts a finger in. Sai's gonna put a finger in.
With that.
Well, I've been hiring a few folks.
Come on, come on, come on, stop. Come on.
Yeah, before we do this,
What?
there might be something I may need to discuss with Reap.
But my ship has a crane on it.
Later at the
With
ship.
ship stuff right out.
Okay,
With you
alright.
three.
there's some trawlers.
If
that
we're
I've
going
been
to
in
this.
contact with.
Magical missiles.
I've just
Let's
got
go.
them diving down to
One,
try to go
one,
the
two, three.
Magical missiles.
Let's go.
Quickly, spread out.
Yeah, oh, that's...
He looks so defeated because by that, like,
I mean, surprising, that was actually quite beautiful, your little, like, go team thing.
It's okay.
yeah.
We go
Thank
team.
you. Crew do that.
Yes.
It's a very Lou Lawler
Have
thing.
you attempted?
No, but I probably will now.
Hmm.
Yeah,
These are the
and if
bits
it doesn't
of
work, just
refreshing.
grab their hands and put it in there anyway.
Force them.
That's true. That's true.
So,
Good
you
handcuff them
finished
together
talking
to
about
force
what you
them.
were talking about?
Let's-
Yeah.
Yes, so we were thinking about maybe going inside that keep and grabbing some things.
We were wondering if you would be.
We were
interested-
wondering.
We were wondering if you would be interested in helping us, like, not only get in, but also navigate, like, making sure that we don't run into major troubles. We can help you get that flame out of there. Maybe we can bend some
And get
bridges
what
with
you
that.
need.
One of you to do persuasion check at advantage.
I would do that.
Who's got the best persuasion?
I do.
Silver tongue devil.
Probably.
14. Okay, 14. I think that's plus 8.
Plus an 8? Okay, yeah, no, he
7,
definitely.
plus 7, so
21.
21.
21? He kind of just, like, sits there and just, rubs his beard. And you can see that, like, the gears turning in his head as he's just sat there, like, well, it would be nice to stick it to those bastards one last time. And if I can get that god flame back, then maybe not me, but maybe if I ever have kids or other Ironhearts out there, they won't be treated like shit anymore.
I was going to say, we could also, if you know of anything in there that could help you redeem yourself to your people, we could help you get that.
Dwarves hold on to grudges very hard. There's nothing that would fix my sin. As I said, though, but if I bring back that god flame, maybe they'll back off of other Ironhearts.
Then we'll help you get that god flame.
Or at least we'll.
But I'm not joining your crew or anything like that, just so you know. I'm planning to retire after this. I am still just waiting for them to find and drudge my stuff out of the river.
Then, would you help me as your last thing? Would you help me forge something?
It would require a lot of stuff, and that is a really long timetable. You would need to make about 300 foot by 300 foot large enough area to abstain the heat. You would need adamantine plates suffused with obsidian bracers, heat vents. We'd need to make a full facility to house that thing. The flames given off by the Godforge when it's in actual use is enough to glass anything in its nearby vicinity.
How did you gift?
Well,
give
if you're
this to them?
taking the keep,
Then how did you? How
I
did you?
carried it to him.
How?
Yeah, let's just assume they're
It's
all...
only when it starts being used does it heat
Oh,
up
okay.
more and more.
Okay. Yeah.
let's just say, so you're taking the keep. Like, you will stay at that keep.
Hmm.
Long enough to fix a weapon or something, maybe, yes. Aside from that, I don't want to be there as much as possible.
Quite understandable with their nature.
Did you already get to him?
Oh, no.
About... I need to... Basically, what I need you to do is I need to make 2 armors 1.
That's simple enough to do. That's pretty easy.
So we get you there, we can use it, and then you can take the flame.
All right. Deal. And then I'll return here. Hopefully they'll have drudged my stuff out enough I can buy a new ship and then be on my way.
I can do what I can to make that a little bit easier for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. I need to make sure that they actually get some of those parts out without too much trouble. I did make sure to set the blast so it didn't destroy some of the more expensive parts that they stole from my ship.
Yeah. We'll let you get to that then.
Yeah, so need to make sure there's no Otterfolks with sticky fingers trying to make off with several platinums worth of equipment.
Well, hopefully not, because if they're taking things that's not theirs, that's against the law. And we don't tolerate criminals here in Diros.
Good to finally hear that, as he turns and just starts walking off.
I don't know about you, but I really want to see Dog Alan.
Yeah, we gotta need to talk to him.
Shay, you are very quiet.
Fuck. Shit. Okay, sorry. I don't know about you, but I really want to go see Dogball and Alan.
Gives us a good enough reason to return to the ship. Maybe
well,
gather everyone up to get a drink.
We need
Well, his
After
crystal
we
is
take care
literally
of
down
Chris-
here.
Crystal and
After we take care
that's
of
something about a
Lucas's
job.
ailments.
About another job too.
Oh, no.
Yes, but that requires us to go to the shop.
Yeah, and we
Okay.
came here because it
fine.
was close to the shop.
So,
well, we
It's-
also
it's
came here
basically
because we're...
dock where the remembrance is where you guys are, Arnold Shop.
And then
let's
because
take
we're
care of
down
the,
here, your crystal is down here.
Yes, we need.
the crystal ball first, head over to whatever shop you claim of, then return to the ship.
Alright.
Unless you wish to go ahead, Shaena.
No, I'll stay. It's fine.
We'll get there soon, I promise.
I know.
Oh, there's some things in the shop that you might like, actually. Some, Raven Queen items.
Oh, okay.
Let's go check out your crystal.
Yes.
So as you make your way through across to the other side, you would make it once again to the area where pretty much the last two
be right
things
back.
that you had. Oh. Should we wait for you?
You can go ahead.
Okay.
Fucking good one.
It's good to be back. Let's go.
Wait, no, it's I was doing it the
Alright.
wrong way. I was doing it the inverse. So I was like thinking.
Dick bug ass stands.
Right.
Anyways,
I'm just
Anyway.
like talking to Xavier and then look
As you
over
make your
she's
way
doing that.
into the area where the last two items were, the Ultra Great Sword and the Crystal, you would see that the Ultra Great Sword is absent, as the crystal is still sat there on its little throne.
okay. Is there I will approach it. Is there actually is there any crack on it?
As you look, you visibly can't see any cracks.
Take off your gloves. Walk up.
As you're kind of trying to find it again, give us a investigation.
No, that's a nat 1. I ain't finding shit.
You are sat there, you're trying to find it again, but you just cannot find it.
What are we looking for?
What are you doing?
He takes off his glove and starts feeling around.
You thought his skin was kind of pale. It's been getting more tan as he's been going on these adventures with you, but God, his hands are super white. They are like
take those gloves
so
off.
white.
My eyes! I can't see!
It's like looking into the sun!
Whatever.
See, that's why I stopped wearing gloves.
As you
I kind of had my own natural gloves that I couldn't take off.
Crystal, you don't feel any cracks as you're just kind of rubbing over its surface.
Wait a second.
What?
Was it because you licked it that the cracks showed up?
He looks over there. He will just like just give a quick lick. See what happens.
As you give it a quick lick, you feel your tongue catch against something. As then it's like, oh, you rub your finger and now you feel a hairline crack there.
Hold on.
He will take out dagger and
Can I lick it?
Mr. Owl.
Gill's gonna...
It's nowhere near thin enough to get in. When I mean hairline, I mean like hair thin.
Gill's gonna take out his water skin and then pour it on the crystal.
As you pour it on, you would hear this noise, as you would see those thin hairline cracks get a little thicker, as it creates a star-like pattern on the top. As it looks like the top can be lifted off now.
Like I always say, when all else fails, lick it.
Slide the top off, it would slowly lift up. As you would see on the other side is another bracer. This one though looks more akin to like a vambrace than just a bangle.
Okay. You will
still the same gold equipment as you pluck it off of the crystal that it's attached to. As you would see that the crystal has gone way further down than what the sphere would allow.
Weird.
What the hell is this crystal?
As you look inside the rest of it, you would see it seems almost like an extra plane of space. It's this huge, cavernous, crystalline room. And my hand is stuck. There we go. Huge, cavernous, crystalline room, maybe about 25 feet diameter.
Huh.
Can I put my hand
It
in?
looks like that long piece basically suspended the armor piece in the middle of this crystalline room.
I'm afraid that... I was just gonna say, I'm afraid to know what is down there, honestly. If this was just...
We're finding quite a few spacious hallways.
He'll peer into it.
I begin unfolding a fishing rod.
So you hear the tick-tock, tick-tock. You pull your head back as a fishing reel just goes like this past your head down into the hole.
And just like I did oh so long ago, I just start feeling around for stuff.
As you just see the fishing rod, just like the little hook end just tapping around. As every now and again it catches on one of the like jaggedy crystal walls. It's kind of like, just feel around, there's nothing really there.
I'm not finding anything. Reel it back up. You really gotta get yourselves one of these. They are very nice.
For surveying, that would be useful.
Yeah.
I just meant fishing rod in general. Works great when you run out of rations on the river.
You know, fair, but we're rarely on the river anymore.
Yes. That is true.
Although maybe we could fish up some birds.
If I peer in it, can I see anything else
That's a
that's in
gamble.
there? Is there anything in?
As you look
Remember the
around,
last time
no,
we
it looks
catch
like it was
anything in the air?
solely there to seal the bracer.
Huh. Can I put the bracer on, or?
Yeah, as you snap it on, you feel it kind of lock and click in, kind of like how the bangle did.
Wonder what this does. He'll just kind of punch, like he'll go to like an empty area and just like punch with his left arm.
As you punch with your left arm, nothing would happen.
Oh, worth a shot.
Are you sure it's not something you must?
Gill's gonna
attend to
take his
first?
sword and then tap it.
As
With
soon
his
as you
sword.
bring that sword in distance, this huge glowing magical barrier just appears over your arm.
Oh,
And
that's
there's
nice.
That's
As it would
fun.
slowly like crackle and break and then shatter.
I feel like I wish.
So essentially, mechanically, once a day, you can negate any attack once.
Oh, it's not just the shield spell.
So magical attack. So even if it was something like disintegrate, you can basically just go no.
Nope.
Power word kill.
Power word nope.
And yeah, that's power word nope basically.
That's a saving throw. Or, yeah.
My shield. Oh.
Can
So
we now?
we move the crystal out of the
Can we-
chair now?
Can we
Please.
move?
As you do that, as the lid is off, it just lifts up. It's super light.
Want to? Cause is this? Gil's gonna hold his lantern.
To see if the chair is magical.
The chair is not magical.
Okay, so it's just a fancy chair.
How about you hold it up to the
Is it chair heavy?
whatever he has in his hands?
Oh,
You
I
go over to
already
where
did.
the chair
Did-
was, and you just kind of pick it up. It's not even real gold. It's fake. Because as you lift it, you can see the underside's all wood.
Man,
Wow, I
You
kind
take
of
the coins
Did you
down.
guys get duped or something?
As you pick up the
no.
8 gold coins.
Pick up the coins.
Those are gold coins that belong to the town.
No, I'm not. I'm
And
just
the
looking
gold-
up the chair. I didn't pick up the coins.
and a fake gold chair.
Like
man.
I said, you can get those coins though. Like that's what I said. I picked them up. Is it? How nice is this chair?
Oh, it's quite nice. It's got this lovely satin pillow, like seat on the seat cushion. The gold looks quite believable. If it wasn't for the fact that you've seen the underside, like at the bottom, and lifted it, you would think it was gold, which you guys did think it was gold. The jewels, on very close inspection, you've come to realize, like the gold, is fake. But it sells the idea that this is an expensive ornate gold chair.
Might keep this. Nice chair.
By all means, we thought it was a magical chair, unless somebody in the town is missing a very expensive looking chair. Well, the room is cleared out now, so
What
Yep.
happened to the?
Alright,
what happened
so
to
we,
the to that? By the way, to where the
good question. I told you guys to keep a guard down here. But
Missing
no, Gill, who's gonna take the sword?
I thought the city would be doing that.
You saw the size of that damn hole. Anybody could come down here.
How big was this sword? Was it like a small one?
Approximately 25 feet, I believe.
Big sword.
How the fuck did someone take a 25-foot sword?
Well, how
in
the
many
Kraken
ways.
how did a Kraken infiltrate here and then suddenly began ruling Deros?
Maybe it was.
Hasn't it
A
been here
baby.
for a while? I could have sworn it was dormant.
It very much wasn't when
I
we
thought you-
arrived.
I thought you guys were here. Like how? Wait, when were you guys here last?
I was gone. It was there when I was here, and then we left and we went to the shop.
Yeah, I saw it and everything. Big sword. Tried to lift it, couldn't. Very heavy.
Insight?
You can roll insight, yeah.
Can I help with that?
Insight into who and what.
Yes.
You guys are lying.
No.
What? No.
Never.
I mean,
13.
13? I would like a deception check from one of you at advantage.
What's yours?
hold on, let me look. If I can find it, hello?
I feel like I'm playing Cluedo now.
It's a +3.
Blue.
Oh, I got this. Don't
Who
worry.
fucking did it? Who
Okay.
stole the artifact? Was it Professor
So,
Plum in the...
Jesus Christ.
So
Professor
that
Plum in
is
the
a
library with the
Nat
candlestick.
20, total of 26.
Jeez.
Then that means that it
I am
must have been
charisma.
taken between the point that they left and now. So that gives you a time frame of about 3 days.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Many
Oh,
ways.
wait,
They probably could have.
Crazy how. If,
Highly doubtful they could have smuggled it out.
yeah, like, I don't understand how they
Although it's
smuggle
not
it out
under-
without anyone noticing. How do you
There
hide
are
a
ways
big
to
a big?
open.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Could be ways to open doorways of sorts so other planes carried it out.
Maybe.
This needs the means to
Can I do
lift
like
it.
like I don't know if it would be arcane or just investigation, just to see if there was like any arcanic use of getting rid of this sword.
You can give a check. Yeah, give us an Arcana check.
Oh my god.
Nah, I ain't knowing shit.
No way.
Now what?
As you walk around the
Okay.
room, you are like,
Ah, yes.
I'm getting this sense. I feel like there has been a large amount of magic here recently.
Well, there was it was magical though.
The Kraken was
There
also
were a lot
there.
of magical.
Yeah,
and
there's-
there was a
there's
lot of
actually-
magical items.
Yeah, there's a lot of magical items. That was right there.
Well, it's
Magic. I'm saying
It's no
Angela
cause, I
Love is here.
suppose. As long as no one uses it against us, we should be fine without it.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll find it again. Maybe. But yes,
Right.
this is why I said to have a guard down here to look for it. But no, Gill, it'll be fine. Who could pick up the sword? Where clearly someone could pick up the sword.
That was an argument you had with Adrian, not me. I was busy.
It was an
smoking
argument I had it
books.
with everybody. But yes, let us get to the shop. Starts walking.
Yeah, we'll
As you
want some time
guys
there. I feel like
start
y'all are
making
going to
your
get
way
quite
out.
lost.
As you guys make your way through the streets, back up to the shopping district, you would eventually come to one that is kind of settled, hidden away between several of the other shops, as you would see a sign hanging above it that says Arnold's Magical Goods. And the window and the door is currently blacked out, like it's closed.
Well, on the way out here, they're not even open. A shame.
Well, shop's closed.
Do you want to do it or should I?
By all means.
Gill will knock on the door.
As you dung dung dung, you would see all the lights just go to life, just suddenly.
Never mind, I was lying.
Come.
As you
It's really not
creak
good
open the door,
advertising to be.
head on in,
Close
as you
all
would
the time.
see, two large walls either side as you enter, floor to ceiling. It's about 40 feet, and it is just nothing but magical knickknacks, trinkets, and goods, going all the way down to this large counter at the back, where you would currently see a skeleton sat wearing this nice black overcoat and tuxedo with a top hat resting on their head. As they doff the top hat and go, "Ah, Mr. Gill, welcome once again! How can I help you?"
I've brought my party.
Aha! Well, welcome everyone! Nice to meet you all. Welcome to Arnald's Magical Goods. Always happy to provide. I buy, sell, investigate, and collect magical items, baubles, doodads, artifacts, and more. Currently housing 26 locations from this plane to others.
This plane? 26.
And counting. More and more every day.
And I should have expected there to be more than 6, but I suppose the possibilities are endless, right?
If you
No, he
need-
means. When he said 26, he meant like 26 doors. He's got a lot on the prime material plane.
One in each
Right,
capital.
right.
Speaking of which, I'd like to talk to you about another one somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I would love to hear it.
Got a town in Maxillin by the name of Saisei. It's up and coming, going to be a huge trade hub. Might be good to get in on the ground floor.
Well, I do have an initiate's fee. See, at this point now, it's no longer me having to pay for the buildings. Now people are paying me. Ha ha ha.
Fair enough, I guess.
It's only a small
We'll talk
fee,
about
only
it later.
800 gold.
Oh, only 800 gold. We'll talk about it later.
But please, what do you desire? We have goods ranging from simplistic home remedies, things that will make you feel more comfortable in your day-to-day life, to swords that can slay mighty beasts.
And artifacts of various gods.
Which
Various
are
gods.
now new and very rare because of the fact that it's hard for me to handle them.
Handle.
Oh, you have no idea.
Right, right.
Actually,
Super
who has
fingers.
who had the rebirth statue? Did
That's
we
currently
even
just-
specify?
You've currently got it just in storage back at the ship.
We have a thing I want you to appraise, but that would require me going back to the ship. Have you heard of a
Now, do you know what it is?
statue? Have you heard of a statue that can rebirth, revive?
Is it a statue of reincarnation, a statue of rebirth, or a statue of
shit.
regeneration?
I believe
Don't-
Statue of Rebirth.
Rebirth. As he reaches to one side, he pulls out this large book that he just unfolds and just flicks through quickly as he's just skimming it as statue of rebirth. As that would be from what I can find. The price for that would be about 3,500.
Okay,
What would be cool?
good to know. Well, we do have a few magical items we don't know if we're going to use, so if you've got them,
This
you
is
can sell
true.
them to him.
If it was the Statue of Regeneration, then you would be looking at a lot more.
I can't remember exactly what it was. I think Adrian may have made note of it. I'm not sure. We'll put that one on the back burner.
Ryan will take out some lead armor that's pitch black. Like,
Is this?
This is armor of the knight.
Well, let me have a look. As he takes the armor, he pulls out this little... It looks like a jeweler's eyepiece, as he would just start carefully examining this item. Okay. It's hard for me to do this because, you know, there's a lot of items out there.
Yes, yes.
So this piece would be about 6,000 gold if you wish to sell.
Can I try to see if I can get it up a bit?
You can try barter, yeah.
Yeah. Would that be persuasion?
At least one person in the party knows.
I think it would be persuasion.
Gill just depends on how you approach it.
I'll explain that. Like, I found this in a tomb, like where the guy died by through failing riddles, and like he'll tell like the what he like bits and bobs about it, like where he found it. Trying to explain.
You're just hamming it up, trying to embellish the story a little bit.
Yeah. It's not just it has a history. All right. 14.
14?
Yeah.
He kind of hums and haws a bit, and well, it's already quite a lot of money. All right, let's say 6,350.
Was the previous amount? I heard
6,000.
6,000? Yeah.
He upped it by 350.
Yeah, I'll take that.
God, it's that much money. I could pay for my crew for a month.
Take that.
All right, and he happy takes that as he counts out the
certainly
gold and hands you a
pay
bag
over what I
of
just did.
6,000. It would be in platinum, of course.
Yeah. 6,000. So, how much is that in platinum? Just so I can get a...
basically knock a number off. Because it's 10 gold to a platinum, so you just knock a 0 off, so it'd be 635. Platinum.
Wait, I thought... Wait, platinum or platinum strips? Platinum strips is a
No,
separate thing.
platinum strips is 10 platinum.
Okay. Gotcha. There were lots of items written in that book. Would one of them happen to be the... Would you happen to have a listing for a, Frigid Book of Channeling, as Xavier reaches into his coat and pulls out a book?
Frigid Coat of Traveling, Frigid Mask, Frigid Staff. I do not have a Frigid Tome of Channeling.
Do not?
No, I do not.
I so happen to have one in my possession.
Well, I can have a look at it, appraise, and see how much it's worth.
I do have some of the, well, I do have most of the spells, translated in it, as well as the, well, it is a blank one as well. Mostly blank.
Well, do you wish to sell?
Why not? Not like a minute.
As he pulls it up, you'd see him pull an eyeglass out again and starts looking it over.
I forgot
So-
a magic item I had.
This is
Punch.
about-
Queen of Flesh's belt.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
would
I
be
forgot I had the
a-
belt.
Very rare item. A rare item, so this would be around... just around 3,800?
Apologies, what was
2,800?
that? 3,800. It's all fits into my stuff.
Wraps his
Why
burning
not?
fingers on the book. Alright! As he sets that aside, quickly dillies out the platinum pieces and slides them over. You guys are bringing in pretty good business!
Well, we
Is there a
get
finder's
around
fee
a
for
lot.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, if you'd have told me before you brought them.
Now we know.
You're
You know what?
fucking
Fine.
loaded.
I'm in a good mood. So he flicks you a platinum strip.
Catch it.
Thanks.
2 business opportunities in one day and a lot of sold items. I'm loving this.
Oh, would you be willing to take us to the gods' room?
Of
Yes.
course,
God, not
of
the dicks
course.
again.
Quite curious.
No, I'm not going there
Please,
for the
this
Queen of
way.
Flesh stuff this time.
This way, this way.
Dicks? What?
As he pops a hat on and
You'll-
lifts
you'll
the little
see.
flap
You'll
to
see.
the behind desk.
Okay.
As he motions you to follow. As he then trips over a box, you just watch him kind of thump and fall to the ground as his head rolls off. As he has to kind of pick it up and put it back on, as he then has to slide those boxes out the way. Sorry, I'm rearranging stuff and I keep forgetting about these damn boxes. Please,
Be
this
sure
way,
not
this
to
way.
lose your head over it.
What's in the box?
As you're walking past, as you look at the box, there would all be these large metal plates. And on each one, you can see, appears to be a different, like, looks like a large creature designed on each of these metal plates. They're extremely heavy. They're about, like, 2 inches thick and, like, this large.
How is
How
that?
does... What is this exactly?
That is for a magical item I currently don't have, but it is called a creature projector. Basically, the idea is you can set this into your home or business or some such like that, and if you have one of these plates, you can place it into the projector and it will create the illusion of a creature that is on the plate, that is able to manipulate its environment, make sound, effects, heat, all of the like, to sell the idea that they have a great creature protecting the horde, as it were. Something I'm currently trying to
Interesting.
get my
Quite
hands
useful.
on, because selling that as a pair would be worth quite a lot. But please, this
Do you
way,
have
this
any...
way.
You have any ideas where you might obtain one from? Or are
Well,
you
I have a
still
few
staring about?
ideas. I have a few ideas right now, but nothing solid. When I get that, though, oh boy, if I can get my hands on that, that would be very good. As he
Keep
leads
them
you
in mind.
around, you would see that the storefront you pass, there is another one the exact same, but all of the items are different. And then another, and then another, and then another before a little gap between them with a set of stairs going up and down as he starts walking down the stairs. As he leads you to this long stone corridor with these little divoted alcoves. As you would see, each alcove is designed around a set of gods. As you would see Pelor, you would see Tyr, Cord, the Raven Queen, the Queen of Flesh, the Moon, and Sol. and then a bunch of other alcoves ready for like artifacts that they get eventually.
Are the names listed, or are there any
Yeah, there's
particular
like
depictions?
placards as well as a drawn depiction on the back of the alcove for each god.
Can you point me to the one with oh, Shaena, you have something to cap?
I was just gonna ask,
Oh,
what
you
does
go
the
first.
Queen of Flesh one look like?
The Queen of Flesh has an empty armor stand, a set of vibrant blue nunchucks designed very phallically.
I'll be right back, guys. They got to take care of something.
2 sets of books, and then one wall is just nothing but varying types of sex toys.
What is this? Fucking Saint Rose or fucking God damn it! It's Bad Dragon, baby.
I believe that big
my
one
God.
at the top allows it to fit into anything, no matter what. We found that one out last time I was here. Anyway,
And the newest edition is this adamantine wand. This one allows you to inflict any physical harm without leaving behind bruises or damage.
Well, it heals too. You can literally beat someone to health with it.
oh,
Perfect for that
Right.
dominant submissive play.
Do you,
You know,
happen to
fair.
have... I don't know the name exactly. Do you happen to have anything, in relation to this? Xavier's gonna pull up his journal, flip to pages 71 to 90, and show the, figure.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for that. Would you like me to look up this thing?
If you could, I'm not really... Closes. It's away. I'm not really sure what it is.
Well, I can ask around and try find out.
That would be most helpful.
And if I do get any items relating to this creature, then I will be happy to tell you.
Excellent. My thanks.
So is
So,
there
Raven
any of the other... Oh, the Raven Queen, right this way. As she leads you along, the Raven Queen would have a set of black armor currently on an armor stand, a cloak set on the far wall, this large hooked blade. It's like kind of curved like a scimitar, but has this little flicked back hook, like almost like a fishing hook. And then aside from that, there is this large beaked raven mask.
you want to look at the Raven Mask, don't you?
Yeah.
So do I.
As he takes it off of the wall, he would offer it to you. This mask was a mask of a previous champion of the Raven Queen. This mask allows you to see the dead and communicate with them freely. And once a month, you can use it to call forth a set of spirits and have them do anything you request of them.
Oh,
That's cool.
Necromantic ability.
I see. What about the cloak?
The cloak is that of the Raven's wings. It grants the user flight.
That's cool.
It's very
Well,
beautiful. It creates a set of large black raven wings.
Do you want to trade? Mask for the cloak.
What does the armor do?
Oh, the armor? The armor currently is exceptionally expensive. This is another artifact. This was worn by the previous champion of the Raven Queen. This armor allows one to live on until their objective is complete. If you are even killed while wearing this armor, you will still ambulate and operate as if you were alive. It is only when your greatest goal is complete will you be allowed to rest. There is also a great downside to this armor that you cannot remove it. Anyone who puts this armor on is immediately subservient to the Raven Queen's whim.
Well, someone's already.
What? I have no idea what you mean.
The current value we have it at, which I'm going to be putting at auction for, is 631,000 gold.
Yeah, no, I don't think we could afford that one. Not even remotely.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Not in any scenario.
So, how much for the mask and cloak?
The mask is about 1,300, and the cloak is around 6,000.
Okay.
Okay. Are you getting anything?
I was thinking about the mask.
I was thinking
But
about
if you were thinking about the mask too?
Yeah.
Want to go
We'll have
halvesies?
set at some point. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Oh, and since we're also here for signing a contract with you, would you be willing to bump the price down on the mask just by a little bit? Make it an even 1,000.
There you go.
Persuasion check at advantage.
I'm just going to lean
I
over
gotta
to
remember what my
Lucas going,
persuasion is.
I like how Gill could think I have that much coin on me right now. Very sweet of her to think that.
Oh yeah. You grab fucking you hand you the
13.
deck of illusions.
No, keep it. You're the one who
How
wields
about
cards.
this?
Yes.
It'll be 1,000, but if you are unable to complete the first quest that I send you on, you'll have to pay me the rest.
Deal.
Alright then. So that will be 500 gold each.
Do you have 500 gold?
Do you...
He
I will admit, I've been staying at the Dragons. Like,
he
didn't, like, I
he
didn't get
will
paid
he
or
will
anything,
he will
so-
pay the other 500.
Okay.
Easy come, easy go with you lot. I don't think I've changed hands that much money in the past 4 months.
Yeah, yes, we're kind of... That's why we need work.
Because you don't have enough money?
Wonder
No,
why.
just to make sure we don't run out of it.
Very
Well,
true.
some-
Do you know the cost for upkeeping an airship?
I have a rough
I've seen a
approximate
lot.
idea, yes, actually.
It's not pretty, to say the least.
100,
Just be glad you don't have to
200,
feed and
300,
clothe and house
400,
30 crew.
500. Alright.
Wages are expensive.
How much was it? Like, how much was my thing again? It was like, I remember 630 something.
600, 350. 6,350, holy shit.
Alright, so plus 5.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Alright, so he happily takes the money and will just pull out a little card from his coat and just kind of runs it over the mask.
Oh.
For the more expensive items, I have basically a hidden rune. It stops things from exiting this demi-plane.
Understandable.
You know, to stop thieves from getting off with expensive items.
Yes, wouldn't want these to just disappear.
Exactly. So is there any other things I can get you?
Like, what was the name of what was the name of the god of luck? Or god of gambling?
The god of luck. Yeah, let me just quickly...
I'm sorry, but I'm probably about to make this very sad.
Oh no!
There's a reason why Gill wanted the mask.
Oh God!
Eat it.
Oh
Kismet.
no, I know why.
Math-
Oh.
Like, is there any I'm
I know why.
I may have something upstairs. I haven't been able to move everything down here, and Kismet isn't a greater god, so, you know, I haven't really made an alcove for the lesser gods yet. Well, except for the Raven Queen and the Queen of Flesh, but they're exceptions.
I'm just curious on what you have.
Of course, please, right this way. As he starts making his way back up. As he has to do this thing of, like, kind of doing this with each of the storefronts to try and remember which one was the one for where you guys were. As he returns there and starts rummaging through the book again. We have 2 items that relate to Kismet. We have a lucky coin and a lucky leaf brooch.
What does the lucky coin do?
A lucky coin is indistinguishable from a normal gold coin. It can change its shape to match that of any location's currency. If it is thrown into a pot during a match of gambling, it will increase that pot as if there were an extra player at the table.
That just sounds like you'd lose it very quickly.
Not if you're lucky.
Not if you're lucky.
Because if you win, then you get the lucky coin. Thus, you're lucky.
Haven't
Suspect.
you lost every gambling thing we've ever heard you do?
Last I heard, aren't you in debt?
No. Pay that off easily. It's about having fun.
But you were in debt.
Yes, but why would you buy the lucky coin, which is probably
not-
expensive, that you will more than
Who
likely
said-
lose the first time you use?
Who said I'm buying it?
I was just saying,
Right. What does the brooch do?
The lucky brooch. Essentially, this brooch, once a day, will gain you a bit of luck. Say if somebody tries to attack you or do something untowards towards you. Luck can cause their attempt to sometimes fail. Mechanically, it basically allows you to force a reroll once a day. On
What's
any,
that one?
like, attacks or things done against you. Like, rolls against you, you can force rerolls.
Alright. How much is that one?
This one is about 2,000 flat.
1,000 flat?
And the lucky coin is about 200. As you're sat there deciding, you hear this dum 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 as he just... Excuse me one moment. As he moves across to one of the other storefronts. As you start hear him being like, welcome to Arnold's Magical Goods, how can I help you? Etc, etc, at one of the other storefronts.
Yeah,
Xavier,
I
can
don't
go
really
take a
I don't
look
really
at
buy that
where he's going
much.
to.
I don't really buy that much stuff.
Are you trying to be sneaky about it, or are you just gonna go look?
He's just gonna walk over. His curiosity is piqued.
As you walk on over, you would see this large demonic creature. Big, thick arms as its body is wrapped in these huge sets of chains that cover most of its form. Except for these red, piercing, glowing eyes through the breaks in these chains.
Is it a woman?
You wouldn't be able to tell.
How about you go flirt with it?
There you go. Yeah, there you'll find out. Yeah, you're gonna get some real pain as pleasure from that thing.
Hello, my name is Gill Sharkslayer. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, the Queen Flesh?
As the creature makes these grinding, like, chain-cracking noises at Arnold, Arnold's just like, well, of course, I'd be happy to provide. That would be about 25 soul stones. As you would see them just kind of nod, as you'd see this hand reach out and just slap down these cracked-looking stones onto the table. As Arnold
Don't we have one of those?
pockets those away, as he goes across and pulls out what appears to be this inner spiked collar. As he would set that on the table. As the creature takes that, slips it back into the chains and just starts walking out of the door. As the door opens, there would just be this blast of blistering heat as you would see what appears to be this city of iron in this dark reddish hellscape beyond, as the door would open and then closed. As Arnold just kind of rubs his skull, puts the hat back on, and ah!
What plane was that exactly?
Hell.
Really? You really had to ask that?
From hell.
The place called Hell.
Well, they're buying.
Hell USA?
They're buying and selling customers.
I heard hell. Hearing hell.
Fair enough. It's a surprise is all.
I do not discriminate on my clientele. Also, please don't come behind the desk without permission.
I did not. I was standing right in front of the desk.
Yes, but you had to go back behind the desk to this side.
I'm the foggiest of what you mean.
Come on, as he kind of pushes you to the other side, back to the other... back to the other one. I'm not having another set of adventurers start using my shop as just a travel hub.
What if we ended up
Not
paying
even
you?
paying customers?
If you're doing it for a job, then yes, but no, I'm not falling down this slippery slope again. The last group used and abused this feature far too many times without buying enough.
What group is that?
We
next
buy
time.
enough.
Oh, next time. Ooh, next time. No, not even if you buy enough. No, not going down this slope. Never again.
What group was that?
The Godforge, the great heroes.
Even they have their downsides, right?
Ivor Greyloss still has a very large tab here.
Oh. You probably should have told him that at the
Invite for the
wedding.
wedding.
Lucas, have you decided if you're going to get the,
I was
what,
thinking about it, but I
perch
have
or
one.
coin?
I have one other thing I want to talk about. Do you have anything that could help someone tame an elemental?
Tame elemental.
An air elemental, more than likely.
Oh god.
like he will
A very powerful one.
he'll say just anything that might help. He will say the name of the creature. It might help.
You think I carry something like that? Well, I mean, I
Well,
do carry
maybe.
some artifact level items, but I don't have that hanging around. I thought you were thinking of like, you know, like a
I guess he
small
doesn't
wind
have everything.
elemental or something.
No.
Why do you think he's hiring us?
Fair enough.
It's like it's one if you'd have said like, oh, you know, like a fire elemental or a basic air elemental. You know, that's basically like going, I want to collar an Asimar. Or Planetar, even.
Yeah. I was just seeing if you would make.
That's fair, but sorry. Yes, no, it's just caught me off guard is all.
It's like he'll explain. He'll actually explain the situation. Like he'll explain like, oh, like I have I use kilns and like and I currently have a like part of this in here in one.
Well, I don't really have any kiln accessories. Don't really much like the sport myself.
Fair enough.
Sports. Someone say sports ball?
No, kilns.
We do have some sports ball accessories.
Kills.
Kilns.
You
is
do?
Or
Man, I haven't played sports ball since college.
what is sports
Gil's
ball?
gonna reach in the inside of his coat and pull out the feather.
But you've
Could you
seen this in,
tell me exactly what this is for?
Yes,
Oh, sorry.
I
I
haven't
should have.
really.
I
I
should have.
don't.
May
I've
have
never really
mentioned it.
left my.
It's
hometown.
from an angel.
Yeah, Shipton,
Now,
right?
you hold that.
Yeah.
Let me-
Well,
Okay.
basically, it's
Very
a
attractive
game
angel.
where you have a square field and you've got 2 hoops as goals. You can place your hoop wherever you want, but the objective is to get the ball through the other team's hoop.
It's not a lot
Yeah,
to
that,
go
that,
And
that
it's
seems like it
more or
involves
less-
physical
so I could
activity.
maybe give you
It does indeed.
60 gold.
Yeah, no wonder I'd never heard of it.
Oh, I just wasn't sure what it was. What they're used in.
I could have sworn Shipton had a
Well, some people
team.
use them
He,
alchemically,
like he
others
will,
use
he
them
will,
as artificial
he'll
components.
poke his arm and like show he's.
I
because
know
fuck.
some staves and staffs use them as core
Gotta
components.
build up those muscles.
I know there's a few holy symbols
I
that use
read.
them as core components.
Holy
I
shit.
read more.
I
That
ride.
reminds- There's no holy symbol for both the Raven Queen and the Queen of Flesh, is there?
It's very rare to make a holy symbol for 2 gods. That
So
would
then I'm on
probably
my
have
own
to be
with that.
something you would have to get custom made and blessed.
Okay, I could probably do that later today. Sorry, just wanted to check while we were here on the off chance.
Just please make sure to tell me before you offer me any holy artifacts
Yes.
in the future.
My deepest apologies. I had slipped my mind what it was until you actually touched it. My apologies.
Oh, and any items that automatically heal on touch. Also, don't offer me any of those.
We should probably see if we can find you some gloves that protect against that.
Oh, I have them, but I don't wear them all the time because I don't like wearing gloves.
Fair enough. Right, so that's us settled then. Well, there's now comes the contract.
Real quick. You carry any symbiotic creatures?
Depends what you're looking for.
Well, just anything.
You know,
to the
something
book and
potentially black and inky.
Black and
Like
inky.
to say we are venom.
No.
We
I mean,
have-
maybe.
We have a Diver's Bell bio creature. That's
What?
from Amexicillin.
Wait, you have one of those?
What? I don't know what is that.
They're
What is
a
that?
type of fish that were created by the Amexicillins. They are essentially a set of lungs that you wear on your back, and it produces a set of nerves that attach to your body. It then basically acts as artificial lungs, allowing it to convert water into air.
Oh, yours are the more simple version then. Mine go down the arms and legs and provide webbing.
Oh, well, if you'd provide me a cutting of one of those, then I'd be able to maybe sell those on.
Well, if you're interested in buying, I could probably get you some.
Good to know. We also have a memory parasite.
What's that do?
It's a creature that if you implant on your head, you can call for a memory and it will erase it from your mind.
That could be very useful considering some of the shit I've seen.
Yes, apparently they were originally made by illithids or something like that, but they got co-opted by the mages guilds in therapeutic reasons.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one we have... Oh, that one's not the same.
Not for...
Why?
It's another auction piece.
Well,
What
could
is
we, hear about it?
It's an old god parasite.
Oh.
Old god.
Wait.
I don't fuck with eldritch shit.
There was sailors that traveled out to the abyssal sea, and they actually managed to come back without a lantern to guide them. And attached to the side of the ship was an eldritch parasite. One of the fishermen managed to corral it into a container, and then they sold it to me.
Cool, actually. Yeah.
Some people like to take these things into their own bodies. Others like to keep them as centerpieces of sorts.
What does it do exactly?
The eldritch parasite will usually bind onto you and become a part of you. Usually they will give you some sort of boon in return for slowly eating your soul.
Shaena, do you still have the... probably might not be the best idea for us.
No, it wasn't. I just was interested of hearing this.
Oh yeah,
okay,
you were doing
sorry.
that thing.
Yeah,
I
stop
just-
doing that thing.
I just thought you were probably thinking about getting it, and
As this is
No,
going
no.
on,
It's,
he's pulling out the papers as he's having this conversation. As he's just...
But that's all you've got then?
Yes, just those three, sadly.
Oh well.
Once again, if you wish for items, I can always do some feelers out to try and find it. Okay. Here is the contract for your group. I will need signatures from each of you and a thumbprint. Signature here, 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 here on each of these sheets for each of you. And when you are done, when all names are signed, you can throw it into the air and it will transport back to my safe lockbox. I just wanted enough of your group here to make sure that you were actually going through with it.
yes. Sign, and then
What
ink.
exactly is this?
Essentially, what this is I am currently acting as a job offerer for the Adventurers Guild. Essentially, I hire you as adventurers to go and retrieve magical artifacts for me. In return, you are able to keep any magical items that you find along the way, or sell them on to me.
While all the while ranking up within, or getting credit to rank up within the guild.
Because I will sign off on the papers for the adventure, as I have found a lot of these artifacts and items in general. The mission that you guys will be undertaking, I will be sending to you soon. It will arrive in a sending scroll. I just need to get the last few pieces together.
Alright, so everybody else signing the thumbprint?
We need to get Adrian first.
Well, he
I'm
did
just
say
making sure.
the
I'm making sure you
majority
don't
of
you don't
us.
throw it. I'm making sure you don't throw it until we get Adrian's signature.
Oh,
Like-
it
I don't
won't
think
go until all of them are signed.
All right. Yeah, he'll do.
Alright,
He'll
can I
throw mine
sign.
in the air?
If you want to separate, he just like takes the little, closes the little pins so you can slide yours out and then puts them back again. Because it's like just a little bundle of them.
Signs.
I just want to throw it, that's all.
By all
Go for it.
means.
As you toss it in the air, the two sheets of paper just go.
Cool. That's really cool.
Quite,
Now they're
quite.
safely
That's-
stored in my lockbox.
Is that business done?
Yes, unless any of you are.
It's more
Oh,
just...
Go on. Sorry.
No, go on.
I was just gonna say I have. He's holding boots for me.
Yes.
If
Boots?
you can tell them what the boots are.
Pulls out a set of boots and sets them on the table. They're these nice leather-looking boots. The boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. They greatly increase your ability to leap, jump, and bound, while also negating all fall damage. They also automatically cause you to land on your feet.
I figured someone in the party would be interested in those.
Could be useful if the airship ever goes down.
I can't use them. I don't think I
Is
can
it-
use
I
them.
don't know. It's a magical
there's a-
item, wouldn't it? Like,
She like shows his card that has flying in it, that, like of the wind. Again, like I'm good.
Does it require attunement of any sort?
It does require attunement, yes.
I'll have to pass on that. I have a few items I wish to keep with me. Maybe use with Adrian.
potentially, that's what I was thinking. Would you mind holding them for a little longer?
Well, as long as you keep returning and letting me know you still want them.
Yeah,
I
at
will
the
let
very
you know
least.
if anyone else asks for them as well.
All right. At the very least, if Adrian doesn't want them, I will probably end up buying them for myself.
Of course. Was there anything you wished for, my dear?
I was just curious about if you had anything in regards to Archmaze. Curious.
Archphase. One moment, please. As he flips the book to another section with the glossary, and it's just like. I have a painting, as well as a cloak and a necklace.
I'm really curious about painting. What
I
did you
too
do?
am curious about the painting.
Why
Yes,
don't we
painting
just
has
have? Why don't we
no-
take a look
the-
at all of them?
All right. One moment, please. As he takes a while, it takes about like 5 minutes for him to kind of rummage around and find all of the parts. As he returns with this portrait that you would see is this like nice big gold-edged like ceiling, floor to about here high portrait. You would see it's depicting what appears to be a village in the Feywild, and there are several people mounted on stakes. And you would see the picture is like moving as if it were like a window into that moment in time, but all painterly. As you would see the figures get burnt alive.
Oh, that's grim.
I would like to appraise the quality of art.
Perception check.
Can I do a how many, like, with the people that are on the stakes, are they, is it like is it a constant fire on them or something like that, or?
No, it keeps like flitting in and out. It's like a loop basically.
Gift.
Which archer?
This one I believe is depicting a story for the Queen of Whispers, I believe her name was.
Oh.
Right.
What?
And then we have the Crystal Cloak, as he holds up this beautiful cloak made of like millions of little shards of ice. This cloak allows you to become immune to all cold. Never again will that affect you. And it also allows you to open any ice and create tunnels through them.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, but something tells me that's very expensive. That would be very handy.
And last is
I'm not someone who would really like that.
this brooch is a brooch of protection. Essentially, when one is harmed, when you are brought to near death, this will break and it will revive you and bring you back to not full health, but a healthier state.
This is in connection to a archfey?
Yes. This was supposedly used by the Archfey of Crush. His concubine of the Archfey of Crush.
So, real quick question. Let's say out of all of these magical items, was owned by a previous person who may have been thought dead or what have you.
What if they returned and they found the item that was technically theirs?
Well, if it was an Archfey, I wouldn't have to worry. They can't enter outside of the Feywilds.
But they can, though.
Uh-huh.
There was a,
No, they
Absolutely.
we saw a elf, a whale. A whale.
Yeah, a big whale.
Oh, whale.
Yeah.
That was the designation of one of the Archfey.
Huh.
He goes around, Sena's son?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whales
somewhere
are
around there.
common creatures in the sea.
Except it wasn't in the
air.
sea.
In the
It
sky.
was flying.
I think it had a did it have a city on it?
Theoretically, if a Archfey did
I just saw
wander
it in
into
the
my
clouds.
store, I think I would be obliged to return any stolen items.
Yeah, it's not stolen if you bought it.
That's true.
No, you
But I
would
would do it
just
as a sign of
be.
good faith to not be killed by an Archfey.
I was going to say, yes, you were just holding it for the Archfey for when they return, yes?
Theoretically.
Correct.
I mean, in all seriousness, I spent a lot of money on these items.
Come here.
Give us a moment.
Well, considering these are Fae, could probably be expensive. How bad do you want that baby?
Sports ball in the college?
Not at all. Just
Not at all?
I'll explain why.
What
There's
exactly
a reason why.
Okay.
the game they were
We'll
playing
talk
outside?
after. I don't
Like
wanna-
a slackers.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've had a lot.
Well,
Yeah. Like,
yes.
Okay, that was it for the hypotheticals.
We even had a match on the roof of the college once.
Yes.
That was you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Admas was
Wait, so what happened
So-
to
widespread true.
Sorry, just a quick question, just out of character. Like, where, what happened to the round queen mask? Is he holding it?
No, you bought it. You guys currently
Oh,
own
Yeah,
it.
okay.
I thought
I believe you're the
either
one
you were
still
holding,
it.
yeah, you're the one who's still holding it.
Because I thought he swiped it, and I thought it was. I
No,
thought
he
was
just
holding
basically
it.
went like this with a card, basically,
Oh,
over it.
okay.
Yeah.
To
Okay,
remove
so I'm
the,
just still
the hidden
holding it.
rune
Right.
off of it.
Okay.
As you hear another thump, thump, thump from another door, it says, is there anything further that anyone needs?
Not today.
Oh,
just
well then,
a,
put it back.
just to keep me in touch if you find anything on that,
Yes,
Very
of
quick
course.
question.
I will send you a sending scroll if I find anything of note.
much obliged.
Do you have any communication devices?
Yes, but they do cost. We
Okay.
currently
We do-
sell sending stones.
Yeah, we first.
Oh, that's
I mean,
Don't
these.
need to worry about it. I can make those myself.
No, I don't believe I know what those are.
Well, it's a communication crystal. Actually, you could see what it's worth if you want.
immediately appraises it. Well, it says it's a fishing lure.
It's not a fishing lure.
They did have a fishing rod earlier.
That's what this
Okay, just
Identifies as.
you've got to be shitting me. No, we got it from a Galapian who was using it as a fishing lure. But no, you can see through it throughout other crystals that are like it or paired with it. You can talk to other people who have them, and you can even swap places with them.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
we're
very
kind of looking
nice.
for something like that.
So you want one of
There you go.
those?
Something
If not
like,
like it,
that.
yeah.
It doesn't have to
Well,
necessarily
I do
be
have
exactly
the
that.
Sending stones that allow communications. They don't let you see through it, but
Again, I can make us a couple pairs if we need to.
well, I can maybe look into going to Golden and finding some.
How much would you be interested in buying them for?
Well, I'd figure out it myself, because this usually gives us the proper market value of items, but that's coming up as a fishing rod, fishing lure,
Right.
which is incorrect. Which
Well-
is very rare, so I would have to get back to you on that one.
Well, in that case.
Oh shit, the customer! Have a good day!
Yes.
Shit, as he goes running around, you hear him just going, sorry about that, terribly sorry, oh my gosh, I'm really sorry.
Oh,
Let's head out.
yeah.
Let's head back to the airship.
I don't think I've actually been on that thing yet.
Well,
This-
there's a first time
Get
for
to
everything.
experience something new.
Oh, I've been on them before. So,
Just
it's just
specifically
not
ours.
yours.
Well, it's
Th-
had
is it-
some renovations.
There's a reason
Who
why I
cares?
didn't want to get that painting.
The reason.
When I was staying with the dragons, I spent a lot of time in the library. One of the books I found depicted, well, spoke of perhaps, making people burn at the stake 1,000 times over and making them die 1,000 times.
Yeah.
I see.
I made a whole village do that 1,000 times. I don't really want to be reminded of the bad things. I just want to try and make things right.
Understandable. Sorry that.
No,
I just-
It's fine. None of us knew till I kind of read up about it. To the ship.
To
I
the
really
ship.
wanna
That is
see them.
really fucked up.
It is really. Trust me, I've read some really fucked up stories about me.
Quite frankly, most
It's
shit
bad.
from the Fae is super fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, did you read the one about the meat
something-
circus?
I was going to say something meat
Don't
circus.
Remind me about the meat circus. I didn't need to know.
I
about
ran
all
into
of it.
someone who is trying to rebuild it.
What
Did
do you
we
mean
kill them?
someone's trying to rebuild it?
Or do we need to go
Oh,
kill
we
them?
killed the ever-loving fuck out of them. Even though
Oh,
I
okay.
vowed to help.
Okay. Thank
Also-
you, thank the Queen. Okay.
As I just... You know your sword and my sword?
Yeah?
They also link with Ivor's swords.
As you just hold on to it.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I was just doing what you were doing.
Oh, I wasn't doing anything. I was just holding it.
Oh, I was expecting.
Oh, you thought I was going to just call Ivor through my sword? Just... no.
As you're making your way back to the ship,
Follow.
you would arrive back and you would see the ship is currently open and there's a few people that are actually leaving the place as a store. As you would see, currently sat on the current causeway off of the ship, you would see Morik is sat there and he is fucking stunned as shit. He is just staring at nothing with this big blunt in his mouth, just kind of like off his tits, just staring at like the cosmos unfolding in front of him.
Did
Get
you forget
his
his
mess-
stuff?
Get his medicine.
I
Make
have
his
not
medicine.
seen him in
Damn.
quite a long time.
Get,
I have to
get
make
his
it.
medicine.
Make his medicine.
I would like.
He's giving the
Sure.
wrong impression about the shop. Just get his medicine.
You just
Well, get
pluck
him
the
inside
blood
then.
out of his mouth.
All right, you two, come on, inside.
Wisdom saving
Let's
throw.
go.
I love how that's something I should be doing, or I used to be doing. What the fuck?
Oh no, I have a chemical curiosity. 10.
Oh.
So you immediately feel
Just a
this
little
hit as
sippy.
it's almost like this flood of warmth from your nose and mouth back, and then everything just starts going numb as the colors have kind of become bloomed.
As I just stick it back where I found it, and
Obviously, you'd need a lot more to get to the state he's in, but
This feels good. I like that. What is that?
Come on, get
what's what? Fuck.
Let's get you inside.
Push him back
Right.
into the store.
Right, I'll get to work immediately. Xavier's going to go into his room to work on Mark's medicine.
As you just sit and start putting together the little unctions and brews. As you would see, the storm bottlers have finished work for the day. Greaser is sat to one side currently, fiddling with her prosthetics. And Urbab is currently curled up in the corner asleep. She's got one leg awkwardly stretched up against the wall. And the rest is all just curled in on herself.
That looks uncomfortable.
I'm sure she's fine.
You kind of
Well, bless my stars. Sorry, sorry.
when you have a free moment, we just talk to you guys
Well, of course, but bless my stars, Shaena! It's good to see you again! That says football. Gets up and actually hugs you around the eyes.
I would I would kind of tap Greaser's shoulder and point.
Greaser kind of does the drops the tool out of her hand and is just gonna run and just jump into you.
Oh no!
And she's just making these little sobby little squawks and clicks at you as she's kind of nuzzling at your side.
Oh no!
As Thogbor gets a back of the head of bird crotch and prosthetic legs kicking him in the spine as he just goes, oh fuck!
Jesus.
As he has to squeeze himself out between the both and just goes, oh, me back!
We'll get Xavier to give you something for it.
Oh, it's okay. She needs her time too. As he just goes back and Alice just kind of giggling as she walks over and starts rubbing his back and sitting with him.
I mean, whatever that guy was smoking could be good for pain.
Oh,
Well, clearly not if he's in pain now.
As Alan just goes, it would help as Stockwatch goes, you want me to do drugs, you crazy woman?
Nothing wrong with some drugs. As long as
No,
they're
but
not
when we're trying to put on an
harmful.
image for our store, it's not the best to just be smoking a fat one right out in front of the storefront.
Depends on the kind of store.
We're not a
We
drugstore.
tried. Oh, yes, we are repairing and fixing and crafting
Mark
items.
says from the corner with this big dumb
I mean,
smile on his face.
No.
I do have the knowledge.
Yes.
I say no.
Maybe
Just
medicinal,
discussing the
but I feel like we would need a license
Speaking
for
of
that.
which, Mark,
We
your
would.
prescription.
It's
I don't
Eros.
wanna
You
get
don't
the
need a
IRS
license
on
for
us.
anything.
That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to take this when I can.
Now,
Please do.
please.
It's
It's
I'm
best
asking
to
nicely.
let the
He looks
we
at,
part-
as he looks at the blunt in one hand and the drugs in the other.
I can eat them.
No. Like he probably has to wait for it to calm down before.
There you go.
Much of a...
He has to wait for it to
You
calm
can
down
take it the
before,
same way.
before he
As he just starts rolling himself a new one with what you prepared.
It is a medicinal blunt.
As he's just sat there like rolling a new one, just stoned out of his gourd.
Right.
Okay, but we do need to talk to them.
As Greaser
a
is not
moment
letting go of you, Shay. She's just just clinging to you.
like
Lisa,
tried to
please.
leave this one.
I can't breathe. the prosthetic is kind of choking me.
I would like
Finally
to
lets
try
go,
to
but
take the lead on this one.
Let go of you. She's
Yeah.
like holding your belt. Standing
Before
next to you.
that,
What's
I
up?
need to have a word. I need to have a word with 3 of you. If you can understand,
Which 3?
Kazi. I need to speak with my party. Private.
Oh yeah, sure. Go for it.
Which
As I just
3?
wander over and sit next
Don't
to
go outside with that.
Oh, okay.
Upstairs
Mark, he is a
on deck.
furball.
yeah.
on the
I
on
sit
the
next
deck.
to Mark.
Verbal man. I love him.
Sorry. Okay, where are we going?
Right, follow me to my room. Gonna lead him over
As
to
you
my
go
room.
as you go to his room, everyone has kind of done that thing where you're all crammed into a small space again.
Okay, it's a little. I think my horns are hitting your ceiling.
I think. Yeah. No, trust me. It's pretty bad in here.
Yep.
Well,
There's also an invisible figure pushing you all into this awkward huddle as well as Connor is also in the room just like this.
Hi, Connor.
Speaking
Good to
of
see
which,
you again.
Connor, could you please keep watch outside that thing again?
Fine. As you would all suddenly get pushed to the side onto the bed as Connor basically scrambles over you, the door would poof, open and then
Done already?
closed.
Yeah, never mind.
Right.
You now have a bit more space.
This matter relates to the thing we discussed with Ironheart.
okay.
Adrian does not need to be here because I've already spoken to him about it. But Xavier is going to slowly shuffle over to his table.
You have to do that thing of like, excuse me, just kind of scoot round them and get to your little table.
He's going to pull out a what was it? A metal stamp and place it face down on the table. I discussed this with Adrian. Had the ball taken a wrong turn, that's we would pull this card. Xavier will gesture to Lucas to take the stamp, to look at the stamp.
Looks at the stamp.
As Lucas, you would see this symbol on the
big stamp.
ironwork. It's an ironwork
Look at
stamp.
that.
It gets pressed into like molten metal.
Oh, it's a maker's mark.
And this you would immediately recognize as it is the symbol for the Iron Bloods.
So, what are we looking at?
Symbol for Iron Blood. Why are you showing it? Why are you
Wait,
showing us
why
this?
do you have that? No.
Wolverine claws.
The Iron Bloods are more active in recent years than you'd think. Lots more recent than 300 years.
This certainly complicates things.
Yeah.
Wait, are
to
you?
put it into perspective. Xavier takes a bow. Xavier, Cyprus, Ironblood. At your service.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh, what?
Shoot.
Well, this just makes things easier, I guess?
I
How
don't
does this
think
make
so.
anything easier? We're about to steal from his fucking family.
He didn't say no.
Why didn't you
It's,
say no?
Right now. I don't think you could say
It's
anything under sewer
a-
with people.
Also, the fact that I hadn't thought that Mr. Ironheart would hold a deep-seated grudge against the Ironbloods.
So, we just agreed to basically storm that keep for that man in what we thought was just a deserted building. Or a keep.
Could have said something?
And when was I supposed to say it? Right
Like,
there in front of him?
No, like, more like, I know for, like, that you would know for the a fact that they're actually still around. At the very least.
Are we about to just travel into a death trap?
It won't be a death trap if I'm there, at least.
Oh, okay. So we're just gonna
We're pulling a heist. For this Godflame. For...
I also want to say,
Sorry for making jokes about family and about them being inbred.
It's quite alright.
We did just call his entire family inbred. Holy shit!
Funny that, actually.
what do you mean funny that? What the fuck?
How right are we? Or were we?
How do I put this?
Oh god, you're all inbred, aren't you?
Nothing with that
That's so
sense.
bad.
Wait, I thought they were humans. Wait a minute, I thought they were all humans.
Family of human Forge Masters.
Yeah, that's what is like told, I think.
So, are you adopted? A bastard?
Experiment gone wrong?
Okay, that one
No
might have been
offense.
a bit road.
Experiment gone right?
Yeah, no, I meant like, like drinking stuff and then things happen.
Or are you a
that-
slave that they
That's the
gave
thing.
their last name to?
Not exactly. My mother... the one you chose to make a jest of, now that I remember.
Me?
Yes, when I gave the name. We're about to go into the city. I think I remember that.
What? I genuinely have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I feel like you did say
Yes, when
something.
I
I don't
referred
remember.
to my mother's name as that of a prostitute.
Oh, that, yeah. I remember that now.
Ooh?
Like when he gave his cover name,
Rest in peace.
his cover name when he dressed as a female.
He gave his cover name as he basically used his mother's name as his cover name. And you said, that's the name of a prostitute.
Whoa!
Yeah. What was his mom's name?
Quintella.
In my defense, I was with a very lovely woman who was a prostitute whose name was Quintella. There was no malice in my words.
Can I
I was just
roll?
saying a fact.
Can I roll to see if that's a lie? It's not a lie.
Insight, yeah.
That is not a lie. It's not a lie.
It's not lying.
That's very. I
I
feel
died.
Quintella would be a very specific
Welcome back.
name.
Welcome
I
back.
had no idea what the fuck happened. I just perished.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's a...
As far as Gills knows, that's not a lie.
He feels like I
The
feel.
last heard I said,
I
the
feel like
the last thing
17.
I heard about was him calling his mother a prostitute.
Yeah, we're still on that.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Like,
Yes, I
I
quite
feel like
fondly
I feel like
remember
he like,
Okay, we can talk
Probably
about
doesn't
this like
remember.
right before we start getting into an argument here. I think it might be a good idea to be on the subject instead of
yeah,
he
that's
can,
fair.
he can apologize to you later.
There was meant to be no malice, no insult, nothing.
Yes, my mother's not part of that, is not directly part of that family of, ingrates, I suppose. Not directly. Married into once. Lord Ironblood does not look the most, correctly figured, I suppose.
Oh, so he's the inbred one.
Yes, correct. So is Maverick, though. I'm not sure.
Okay,
how
so
that
all the
came to be.
humans are the inbred ones. Got you.
Quite.
Okay.
Okay, but
Yeah, this is besides the
point.
point.
Yes.
I don't mind taking a trip back to the keep, I suppose.
You know the whole point of us going there is to get the God Flame, right? And have him craft the thing for me in exchange of taking him there.
Yes, I don't truly mind that's happening. Lord Ironblood was not the most devoted parent.
These fools.
My only condition is harm is not to come to two individuals within the keep. That's of my mother, Quintilla Cyprus, the Ironblood. As well, who's fucking... Alright, fucking Neva sending me an invite.
Tell him to go.
He wasn't gonna pressure watch me later. Quintilla Cyprus ni Ironblood, as well as my caretaker, one of which is my feline friend named after. Fucking waves hand to robot cat sitting on his shoulder. Alice Morningstar.
When did that get there?
I've come to realize one thing about the names that you just said. They're all very long, and things I'm not going to remember.
Yeah.
So just
You
point
have
out your
really,
mother
really
and
long
the
names.
people,
Mm.
and we'll ensure their safety. Hell, if we need to, we can take them with us on our escape.
Well, if we intend to take the keep for ourselves, then it best be rid of... Actually... Not Ironblood, for the most...
Wait.
Well, you're
It's a
an
very
Iron Blood.
complicated man.
Wait, are you now considering you take the throne for yourself?
No, nothing of that sort. I don't want that much to do with that. The
Or
Ironblood
give it to
name
your
is
mother.
a bit of a blight. For me, at least.
So you're suggesting we go in and slaughter the remaining Ironbloods?
A bit of a grotesque way to put it, but I suppose one of the main issues that may pop up, however, is should Mr. Ironheart find out about my origin. He did state he would gut the next Ironblood he'd see.
Yeah.
So you're saying we also have to hide you? No, I'm confused.
Like, just hide the
Hide.
fact that he is Iron Blood. He is an Iron Blood.
Oh,
It's
okay.
going to. Not exactly. For the trip until that. Once we get there, the truth will be more.
Yes, the dwarven fellow said he would get. Okay, he won't know. You will be referenced as Xavier as long as you don't whip out your stamp. You should be fine.
Yes, I've hid it for this long now.
Okay. So let's just say. Have they done anything? What are their crimes? Because otherwise, we're just going in and slaughtering.
Well, theft of a god flame for one.
Okay, theft. That wouldn't necessarily justify. Well.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't we get the opinions of other people as well to see what they know?
Yes, let's see what their transgressions are.
Alright.
We'd have to, I'd suggest if we were to do that, we'd head back to Seema's son to gauge their, opinions.
Oh, okay. Though we do have someone who's well-traveled, sitting outside, probably getting high off their ass, that could probably fill us in on things to justify us going in there and just... Because I can't do anything, because this one will slaughter me.
Right.
Wait, who?
This one has to be on board for it.
Wait.
His sword.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah.
Thoughts
So-
for later. But yes, this is what I wanted to inform you on. Before we get too deep into it.
Well, your secret will be safe with us, and we'll make sure your family comes to no harm. Well, your
Immediate
direct
family.
family, yes.
The ones that you
And,
care about.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna back up slowly. Well, I've gotta get out first. Gotta
As she
squish
has
out.
a booty scoot back out. As then everyone like piles their way out of the small room.
I forgot how small these places are.
yeah, though we have a much bigger place now.
That we need to show you.
Actually, we haven't really explored it ourselves.
As you come back out, Morik is like passed out with a blunt in his mouth, just kind of like.
Is that supposed to happen? Wow, that went to Cassidy. Is that supposed to
That's
happen?
supposed to happen.
That's supposed to
Hall.
happen.
That
Ah, yes.
Started
just a
playing
bit of
and
a
just
side
passed
effect.
out.
The
As I'm just got a
stimulants
small
takes pressure off his pain and gives his
Oh,
body a bit more of a relaxant than a
Lutet?
Ludet.
Lutuet.
Ludet.
Let's fucking go!
Performance check from both of you.
The devil went down to Daros.
Oh, that was a drop. I'll just do that again because that was like a straight up drop then.
It's up to you.
I'll
yeah,
do
yeah,
that
it's
only because that
13.
was a drop, and I'd feel bad if I did that. It's fine. Gotta look at this note. 17.
Damn. 13.
13. Oh, you both happily start playing together, just strumming out a nice little ditty. You don't have like a let's play this, but you just kind of both start just randomly riffing together. So it's like these little bits where it becomes a little discordant, but then you kick it back up together as you kind of find a rhythm together. As you both sit there just happily playing a little tune together.
Nice.
Shall we,
I'm still a little rusty, but it's fine.
grab ourselves something to
I haven't
eat?
played as much as I
don't
should.
believe I've had,
Yep.
lunch.
Well, I thought we were going to have the
getting-
conversation,
Yeah,
and
we
then
need-
we were going to
it's-
go into the...
Yeah, we should talk to them first. Like,
Right then. You wanted to take this then, Lucas?
Yeah, I want. There's some things there's some questions I want to make sure we get asked. Hi, we're ready. Are you? We go over to Dog Bar.
Ah, yes, yes. As Alan's just rubbing his back, he's taking like the big heavy like work jacket off, and she's just rubbing his back, and you'd see that he actually has like a fuck ton of tattoos all the way up his back and over his shoulders.
I love him.
So,
He's so cool.
As she's just doing this with his back,
I
with
have-
what looks like some oils.
So a thing came up earlier today, and we have some questions that like about it that we feel like you guys can answer. Does the
Always happy to answer for you.
Does the name Ironheart ring any bells?
As soon as you say that, Thogball's expression just changes. And he looks at you like you've just spat in his face. No, looks like you've spat in Alan's face. She obviously doesn't know what you just said. She's just happily still rubbing his back. But he looks like you've just spat on Alan and then told him she's a whore or something. Like, he looks pissed. As he just goes, "Where the fuck did you learn that name?"
We heard it around. Apparently, the works of
Best advice to you? Never say that name in front of a dwarf. As Alan just kind of goes, what's wrong? What's just a very dishonorable dwarf.
This might be rude of me, but why is it? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just more curious as to why. It's
because the Ironheart. He took one of the 4 flames we were entrusted with. Blood of the Allfather, given to us to forge in dwarven name. And he gave it to some humans. No offense, mind. I am fine with humans, but when you give a dwarven artifact from a dwarven god to someone else, with no consultation to any of the clans, any of the Hold Lords, he stole God's blood and profiteered off it.
Who was this dwarf? If you don't mind me asking.
His name was Volgrud Ironheart.
Oh, okay.
When he took that flame, as per dwarven traditions, we forsook the name Ironheart. He is never allowed on dwarven lands, and if a dwarf should ever meet him, they have the right to kill him.
Yeah.
So,
another question I would have: what would happen if he were to return it?
Well, it would be forgiven for the Ironblood name, but his sins stay. You can't wash away what you've done. Others of his kin would be forgiven, but he himself, no, he must carry that burden to his grave.
What if there's a chance that the flame can be gotten back?
Unless he does it himself, then it don't mean shit. And if he did it himself,
What?
he'd be killed on the spot when he returned it.
Okay.
What?
So you remember the rule no killing on the ship?
Hold on.
Oh, that's a rule?
Hold on.
Good to know.
Yeah, no, that's a rule ship.
No killing
Oh,
the, no
I
killing
know
the
that's
crew
the
members.
shit, but
No killing
don't
the crew
bring that up right now.
each other.
So, like,
No, I just want to make sure
He is,
everybody's on the same page.
squinting his gaze at you all now.
What's this about?
All right. He's gonna take a deep breath. We're thinking about going into like the Iron Blood thing.
All right.
We met said. We met the dwarf in question. He said that
So
he's
is he here?
not here, but he's somewhere in Euros.
I'm going to just see this right now.
We are
I think it's honorable that you want to help someone like that. But I, as a true dwarf, will not accept working with the goal of that man. If you want to bring him in or help him, if he steps foot on this ship, I will be taking my wife, and I will leave, and I will never look back.
Well, it's technically not his goal.
If you want to take the flame back,
By all means. But I will not be part of his attempt at redeeming himself. And I will definitely not step foot anywhere that traitor's legs have carried him. So if he steps on this ship, I will never step on it again.
Understood.
Alright. I think that's gonna be all about that we have to discuss. Thank you for your input.
kind of nods and as you guys are like separating away, Alan just kind of steps over and just goes, "I'm really sorry, I've never really seen him like that."
It's understandable.
Well then,
And so
let's lighten the mood a bit. Shall we?
Again.
Haha.
Second time in a row.
I could go for some of that.
Oh.
It's really smart.
I could go for some of that.
I think we all can.
It's all
Makes you
bring the
feel better,
glasses
buddy.
around.
You know?
Alright, now you're talking my language.
Let's.
Yes.
We can have this
Celebrate.
while we chat. We explore the mansion bag.
Yes, but there is some things I must do first.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll share a quick drink, and I have to go head to the temples.
I do
also think that it is almost 3 a.m. So technically,
Yeah.
for daylight savings, we are an hour past what you guys would have ended at. So if you wanted to explore the mansion, that will take a while. That is like
I'm good.
a whole thing.
I'm good to continue if you guys are.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Just
I haven't
Would
got
you
anything to do tomorrow, so
I got nothing going on.
If we can take a quick break so I can like stretch.
I would say a break anyway because my hip is hurting and I really need to pee.
Alright.
So we'll have a quick break and then we will return and we can continue because fuck it, we got nothing going on.
Woo!
I'm so happy.
From this conversation alone, he's like, no, it's a hard no. I can't.
I'm so happy with her. She's a
I
little
do
bit
really
tall,
like
but,
that
you know,
outfit. That's really
it's very
good.
pretty.
It's
I'm so happy
very
with
nice.
it. Thank him for it. It's very pretty.
It's
I'm
hard
happy
no.
to
It's a
come
hard
out.
pass on that
I'll add
sport.
more stuff to her next week, but like this week, I just had to get her in at least.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
get the
it's,
whole, like,
it's that
new,
thing of it's really cool the whole like
texture
going to
redid
there and
because
doing the
textures-
heist and that,
texture
but it
goes,
is
like,
that thing of
wide and, like,
you
that
can't
thin, so I'm trying to
work with
so I'm having to
Vrdnd
redo it and
directly
put it into
because if you
Substance
do,
and
that's
redo all the textures
that would be
again.
both of them
So-
gone.
Yeah.
I'm so excited, man.
Nice.
Well,
Right,
we can't really do that
be
now,
right back.
can
I'm
we?
gonna go quickly, stretch
Yeah.
my legs.
Also, I think I'm gonna have to replay that, redirect that conversation because it wasn't supposed to be off like, oh, Xavier wants to kill part of his family. It's more like,
yeah, that kind of
It's
veered
more-
it up. When you said, in a sense, I was just like, oh my god, this took a different turn than I was expecting.
it should have been more of a like, if he ends up dying, I won't care as much. Like this taste, because most of his life with his father was not very likable.
I still love the fucking inbred joke. Oh, that is the most mileage I've gotten out of the inbred nobles gag.
Man, imagine being inbred.
Yeah.
It was just a thing of, also, god, the amount of gold those guys fucking just raked in with those magic
I
items.
know, right? Like, holy shit.
You guys really need to start selling some magic items.
I don't have any magic items. I literally don't have any.
Well,
Time to
at
go
least now
goblin mode.
You now have some missions that will let you go goblin mode.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, Jesus Christ. I think the thing is I personally don't have very many, if any at all. Everyone else in the party, however, has been hoarding like a son of a bitch.
You have magical items, but the things that you have are either really
Used.
powerful gifts or like personal.
All of my
Instead
magic
of
items,
mask, which is just useful.
Just
Yeah,
find
all of
a
mine I
scroll of
used.
eternal darkness and sell that to the Gill, and you're fine. Set for life. Oh shit.
Jeez. I don't want to be set for life. I think like the financial struggle that we're going through with the ship is actually really fun.
Oh god, my legs. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a cramp. I will be right back. I need to.
Hello, Jack.
Hello. Oh, damn it. I got a hair in front of my fucking face.
Ah, that classic old bit.
I can't get it
find
apparently.
out where it is.
Yeah. I've had it all fucking session and it's driving me insane.
He's got a hair in his headset. It's doing that thing where it's like poking him in the eyes, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he has a kind of compressed air on the side.
Actually, I do.
Yeah. Just give the inside of the headset a blast.
Yeah, I'll probably do that once we're done. Because I generally do that while I'm cleaning out my computer. Which is probably overdue if I'm being honest. Get all the dust out.
Wish that computer chair was more comfortable. It hurt my ass.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not exactly short on padding down there.
I got the booty too.
I just recently got a new chair. Big and tall. And hold up to 350 pounds, even though I'm not that. I just needed one because I'm 6'2", almost 6'3". All the other chairs I felt like I was squatting in. And it is leather, and by God is it padded.
6'3".
It's okay.
I've essentially lost.
I desperately miss my chair from back home.
Because
It's
of your
such
hip?
a good chair.
Because of my hip, yeah. I actually haven't measured myself recently, but I'm scared to because I feel like I'm gonna measure again and find I've lost like another 2 inches or something.
Understandable. I would be afraid to do it too.
God.
Hello.
I like the shine on her hair.
Thank you. God, I had to go downstairs first. I could get some ibuprofen. Got a headache.
Understandable. My anxiety medicine kicked in, so I'm doing pretty good right now.
Cool as a cucumber. I need to actually get some CBD oil for myself. Fuck.
Bro,
fuck, my fucking
I wish we had this.
Fucking kid.
Ooh, that was a nice one.
Thank you. I still
Very
love
nice.
new Shaena.
Wait,
Definitely.
does she still have her Coke staff?
You'll find out in character.
I'm gonna be so disappointed and sad if she doesn't have her Coke staff. It was one of the coolest items ever.
Is it a staff that just dispenses Coke?
Yes, and it heals you.
So basically, the staff. No, it basically it was a I've got the fucking writing here. Basically, it allowed me to make like an orb of Coke. But I could either damage somebody or heal somebody for that set of. There was like a set of dice I could use.
Oh yeah,
For it.
yeah.
Nice.
Like you can either damage
So
or
basically
heal.
you could dispense more and more from this Coke sphere, and you would diminish the size of the sphere, but you could heal or damage with as much as you had left of the amount.
With Coke damage, not like not like any other
It
damage.
has
Just
its own
Coke
damage type.
Okay.
It has its own damage type.
Wow.
We have the
I still
formula
love the
to
fun
Coke.
fact. Yeah. I think the Godforge had the opportunity to learn the formula for Coke, but they all collectively decided that they didn't much care for it.
It was like, it's okay.
It was for Gill. It was like, this will make us rich.
Yeah. I just like the gag of, it's okay.
Wait, what was it that we? What was? What was it that we didn't have to make it? Or there were 2 ingredients we didn't recognize that we had to make it.
Yeah, like a way to carbonate.
Carbonation process.
Yeah, we had no way to carbonate the thing.
How about pressurized, pressurized gases? Something like that.
Well, carbonation is a relatively complex process.
It's all about agitating and introducing the air over a period of time.
It's why
and
you can
dissolving the
technically
carbon dioxide into the water, and then the
why you
water
can
into
technically
the.
do it with a funnel running through a centrifuge that is tied to a water wheel. Basically, you create small little gaps in it so air can be like flushed through as it's rotating, which introduces, basically the same process.
It'll get you bubbliness, but it
nowhere
won't
near-
get you the CO2 level of bubbles.
It won't nearly get as well, but you can do like essentially weak carbonation without having to have machinery.
We need to figure this out so we can sell it. That right there will
Dicidius,
be
quick
our
question.
steady income.
On my old
Careful, the patent office on the
notepad,
moon might
I do
sue
have
you.
a thing called driftwood. Was that someone I knew? As
Wait,
Shaena, or is
their
it
patent
Siren?
Coca-Cola.
Or is it Siren?
Do they actually have?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right. Oh wait, they're all. Wait a minute. I
Somewhere like, we could have gone to driftwood restaurant. Fuck.
No, wait, no. Shaena knows it. Shaena would know it anyway
it
because she would
Shaena?
have met Driftwood.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Driftwood was a member of the Godforged, and he is considered one of the best chefs on the Prime Material plane.
Oh,
He would have been at the wedding.
He would have been catering the wedding.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to that.
The wedding's
He's a
gonna be
little
fun.
draconic homunculi
Tries to
about this
fuck
big.
every single attractive woman there. He's afraid. Okay, like
didn't
fear
even
is
try.
stronger. His fear
No,
is
it says
stronger
something
than
else.
his libido.
Yeah.
Why do you
No,
think he
I like-
immediately caved? On the...
I know, it was very funny.
Immediately sat down.
You know, I like mellowed out Shaena. I like her. She's a lot less chaotic.
For now.
She still
There will
has
be
that
times when
little gremlin-y moments,
Yeah.
but it's that thing of...
It's not 100% gremlin 100% of the
I
time.
think it's the thing. I think it's she's still gremlin, but now it's not at the expense of others.
I do want to lick. I really wanted to lick that orb, though. I'm not gonna lie. The temptations were there.
Yeah, the whole stick of it was if you just introduce water, it reveals the opening.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
technically,
so-
licking worked.
I'm glad I figured that one out.
Yep.
Because it would have ended up
I'm not
everyone
dumb.
just sat there licking corners of this thing, slowly like revealing the opening.
That would have been very funny.
Just everyone like
Squid
French
Game moments.
kissing a fucking.
Also, I'm sorry. I keep like stopping this and just doing this because it's just.
I
Really
know,
funny
I see it
in my
every
face.
time. Stop it.
It's wiggly though.
We can wiggle it sometime else.
It's fun. When you guys are having a long discussion, I like to just wiggle it and just be like, "I'm just having fun, okay?"
Oh.
It can lock in place.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore.
Sorry,
if I didn't say it earlier.
Corn kernel stuck in my teeth.
Good job.
Those are always fun.
If I didn't state it earlier, I posted a picture of the cat in all games.
Yeah, I saw that.
Also, I'm gonna point out that was such a fucking shock for us. What the fuck? It's just our reactions, just like, oh,
Yeah.
no.
I can't believe we just called his whole family inbred.
It's really funny the fact that we were like,
whole family.
oh wow.
It wasn't wrong. You weren't wrong. It's like
Not wrong, but
See,
I like part of my family.
If Xavier's dad wasn't who he was, I think he would have become like the greatest blacksmiths the Ironbloods ever had. Because imagine that. Someone who is resistant to fire working the Godforge.
I'm a little. Wait, so are the Ironbloods all humans then?
Yes.
Why is Xavier? I might have missed out on something here. Am I dumb, or is this not
He
been
didn't
revealed
explain
yet?
it to you.
His mom.
Oh, okay then.
I would assume his
No.
mom.
Mom is
No?
human too.
Well, that's just downright a
I
mystery.
think.
He's
I
adopted.
think. I don't remember.
He's a bastard child.
You can keep guessing. You're just gonna have to find out in character
so-
and pry it from him.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Anyway, you
happy.
guys ready to
find
continue?
out in character.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I just
I
wanna.
think
I just
I
wanna.
God, I fucking love the bag.
Horrible
Sorry.
accident that turned him
I love
into
like
a
if I move
Genasi.
the bags,
It
the
does
bags
look really
actually
cool.
wiggle, and I'm so happy with that.
Yeah,
Someone
she is
made a
human.
wish.
Oh.
We also forgot to add something as well to the sheet.
Oh. Yeah.
Though that requires prior knowledge of how Genasi are
Kiri?
made, so.
Yeah. So you guys ready to continue?
Aye.
Yes.
So what is it you're doing now?
We're having a drink of the Starlight Euclidean.
Yep. So you get some glasses. They're all different sizes because you guys actually haven't like properly gone. Okay, we're gonna buy like a dining set for this place. So they're all a bit like all different sizes and types. Like there's one that's glass, one that's wood, one that's just a metal one. It's like they're a bit all over the place.
So
but
what you're
well,
saying
you
is
just
it's a misfit of glasses.
there you go. As you
Alcoholic misfits.
pour some of the
True.
Starlight Euclidean into each of the glasses. As you then set the bottle to the side, as there's like a quarter left. When
At
you're
least,
done pouring all of them.
So there's
Save
enough
some
for
for-
Adrian.
Yes.
You've basically got like another 4 pours left in there.
Oh, okay.
So a dedication to the reunion of Magical Misfits.
Rian.
A reunion of our good friend Shaena.
Here,
Reunion of family.
A reunion of family.
Yeah.
I'm here
Did you
too.
us? Okay.
Extended family.
Extended family as well. Yeah.
Takes a step and then like
Fucking
hands
punch
over.
myself.
Takes a step and then immediately hands it over to Lupine.
That is a big glass for Lupine.
Oh,
Well,
Dicidius.
nothing.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
Dicidius missed the
Oh.
toast. He missed the toast.
Man.
You can take steps.
I can't believe
I
he
do
fucking
want
died.
Shaena to go to the temple of the Raven Queen though. That's something I do want to
Well,
do.
he's
so.
immediately going after. Gill is immediately going
Oh,
after
actually,
this to both
who-
temples.
We never
Oh,
discussed how we're
welcome back.
holding the mask. Do you want the
Oh,
mask
sorry
first?
about that.
Because you paid the money for it first?
He's
Lupine
he's
just
gonna want to do
jumps-
something.
Lupine just jumps into the glass.
Oh my god!
And fucking
Greaser
die.
takes a sniff, and then just kind of takes a sip, and then just keeps going back as she just goes off the chair and gets caught by Shaena as she has passed out from the first drink.
Oh my god.
Oh,
She has actually
Okay, I'll just
never really drunk before. You had those little sips prior, but
Wow.
you just had like ridiculously expensive, strong alcohol.
Like,
yeah.
takes a
I'll go
sip
put it
and
in
then
my
like,
bed.
nope.
Not.
Now this is what I can get behind as she just sits in the glass and just every now and again just like goes.
Do we need to put you somewhere so it like stays cold or?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll just hold it.
Just want to
I
make
think
sure.
we can leave her to her business.
I
Just,
owe her
you know,
this.
don't get. Well, no. Does she have like a little floaty just in case she, you know, passes out? We don't want to find her floating at the bottom of the.
I don't think
You
so.
must look Thursday.
Don't worry. I'll be drinking enough that even if I lay down, I won't. I won't drown.
Okay. Okay.
There's
I
somebody
hope so.
I need to say hello to.
Where is my little pumpkin man? Where is my little pumpkin
As you
child?
move your way through,
Oh god.
Was a point
they've
increase
not
my
been.
god.
Oh.
They have not been in
Wasn't
the room.
Adrian?
I think, yeah,
Oh, no,
Adrian.
Adrian was looking after it.
Yeah, Adrian has
We're
been
all-
looking
Yeah,
after
he's
him.
been looking after it.
As you head to the, like, kind of searching around in the engine room, you would see a very large pumpkin. Currently about this wide and this big.
Where am I?
My child. My
As
baby.
it kind of just, then immediately you would see the little leaf on the top just go boing, up as it just goes, turns around on a bunch of little legs, and then just comes like driving
Come to
towards
mama.
you as it just goes boom, into you.
I'm okay.
As it's just excitedly like on its little crab legs back and forth in front of you.
I missed you. I'm just giving
That
them
was
all.
technically the first thing we fought.
There's tears.
There is
Giant
one
pumpkin
thing you have
scorpion.
quickly come to realize as you
Not the
look at the
first-
door behind you that's this
Was
wide,
it the first major?
and then
First
the
major thing we
pumpkin
fought?
that's this wide.
Major thing.
You
yeah.
can't get him out the room anymore.
We have a real
Oh.
problem.
I'm glaring at that thing with disgust and horror.
We got a problem.
That's exactly.
Oh
the-
no!
Yeah, you
is it Too
do.
big?
He's too big for the door, so he can't get out.
Even
Which
if we
means
put him
he-
on his side and roll him.
Well, actually, that's a good idea. Gonna have to help me. We'll take him up to the deck.
Yeah, that's probably the better place.
As you guys
You-
do this, give us a dex check to see if you can
Wait.
finagle
Wait.
the angle.
Where is it? Why can't I find it?
Both of us?
It'd be both of you. This is a joint exercise.
That hit the table.
Uh,
Oh dear. These dice are not playing
Xavier.
fair with me today.
No, I said it got
it
bumped.
bumped,
It
so
went like
Oh.
you
stopped.
Oh, okay, so
I
That's better.
can cast
playing good with me today.
I can cast a spell to reduce its size slightly to make it fit more. If I have its consent.
hip
it'd be
cheerio.
easier.
As you're turning it, you've got it
Alright,
like
fine,
halfway
fucking
through
stop
and it's
talking,
kind of
God.
stuck.
I was kidding,
It's-
bro. I was
Oh.
kidding.
You've got
I
it
know.
halfway through and it's got kind of stuck as Xavier just says about the reducing its size.
Oh,
That would probably help, because you know.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Oracle.
are you okay?
I'm I fucking smacked my lip at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh
ow.
no.
I'm good. Don't worry.
You sure?
I'll be fine. Yep, no, I'll be fine. Yeah, no, we could do that though.
That thing's not going to.
Oh,
That thing's not going to eat anyone, is it?
No, it's her
No,
child.
he wouldn't. He's my baby.
Okay, because I've had some bad experiences with one of those.
Oh, so did we.
Yeah, it was
we
on a
had to kill my
mountain
first
top
one.
near Kinjul. It was chasing us off the mountain. Killed an entire pack of wolves. That's where I got my wolf from. And yeah, we kind of drove a cart off the mountain, off a cliff. Well, Dobar
Yes,
did.
we were in the center of the mountain where we found the gateway to Barnabas.
Aye.
Delightful.
Okay, right. Xavier's going to reach into his alchemical satchel. He's going to sprinkle a little bit of powdered iron sand onto his homunculus. It's going to... It's going to...
Mechanical.
My Callister is going to climb down Xavier and onto the pumpkin and nuzzle it and reduce its size with enlarge/reduce. So
As
half
they
its size.
nuzzle into it, they kind of roll onto them like a cat that's just found catnip. As that dust that was sprinkled on them kind of gets transferred across, and that little sparkling glint would shimmer across the entirety as you watch the pumpkin just go.
Okay,
Half
you could
its
probably pick that up and just put it back on the deck.
I'll put him on the deck. I'm gonna put him on the deck.
As you go and scoot him up onto the deck, as he's like,
Might want to hurry. It only lasts for a minute.
He's on the deck, don't worry. I come back down. He's on the deck. Don't worry.
Excellent.
If he gets too big, we'll have to do something about it.
We can keep him in the mansion. Keep him in the mansion, I think.
That... Yeah.
We should.
We just
check
have
it
to
out.
get him in there.
Yeah,
And
check it out.
I need to
before
go to the temple before I check out the mansion.
Alright.
Wait, what?
We should... What's this about mansion, though?
I'll show you when Gill returns from his trip, and we probably settle something for food. I have not eaten since.
Start getting the grill out.
Yes. Should we get more food?
Yes.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Is Orangey up there fed? I don't know how that works.
I honestly
I
don't
don't know if
I
Adrian's fed him.
What does he eat?
Can't you
The pumpkin doesn't need sustenance, does he?
Adrian has been tending to it. Because he did, when this first happened, say that he would just make sure to at least do a little bit every now and again. Or at least tell somebody else in the crew to, when they weren't around. So, the most he's needed is just water, every now and again.
He'll be fine.
It's just like a plant, he just needs water, really. Maybe a bit of sunlight, but...
Where does he get his nutrients?
The
How many
sun.
rats has he
Photosynthesis is this.
I mean...
Well, that's turning the
As far as you know
nutrients
that
into energy.
works, Shaena.
What?
Starting at that library, did a number for you.
Did it?
Do you know the meaning of the word you just stated?
No.
And why did you...
No.
Here's,
I read it in the
here's me
book,
for
that's
getting
about
my
it.
getting my hopes up. Never mind.
Well, at least you used it
I will have
correctly.
you know, I can actually read more languages.
Which ones exactly?
Oh, buddy, time to start the Song of the World as we go through the languages.
Wacko's World or whatever.
I can now speak. Oh boy. Giant. Celestial. Common, deep, draconic, druidic, elvish, orcish, primordial, sylvan, and the best thing, I'm starting to learn. Well, it was a little weird. It was from the dragons. It was like more of it was like draconic.
Ancient Draconic.
But it was. Oh yeah. I only know like.
Started to
I
drown?
just couldn't really understand it. I could only like get partial like words, like every once in a while.
Gill is just gonna start
This
squeaking at you.
bastard trying to start speaking Norwegian at Oracle as if they're just going to be able to understand it perfectly.
As I just speak in that ancient draconic. So you've been learning this one. How much have you picked up on it?
Give us an intelligence check, Oracle.
Oh, no. Okay. You know, intelligence?
Yeah.
-1.
No, funny enough, 14.
14?
Oh.
You would pick out enough that you understood what she said. But it's that thing of you were missing some words, but you got enough to be able to understand.
Partial. I can't really tell the majority of it, but enough to.
In air dialect, you'll speak primordial, so you can understand me too.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, can I?
Gill is just squeaking at you.
I haven't learnt that yet.
Uh-oh,
Give
he's
me
choking.
time. I will. Quickly, squeak clink.
As this is going on, Thogbor and Alan are starting the grill up at the entrance to the store. They've put up the little "we're closed" sign that they've made on a little tripod stand.
Yes,
So,
before food.
You would be able to sneak off away from the rest of the group as you head over to the temple district.
Yes, Oracle.
Right, if I join.
You're free to follow him. He's not gonna say no if anybody follows him.
Yeah. Want to take a small trip as well?
I'll tag along. The temple was fun last time, except for the surprise.
Yeah, the surprise is never good.
No.
Well, the initial surprise was very good. Just the secondary surprise was not so welcome.
Well, the third surprise.
Okay, yes, third surprise, I guess.
Question: is tofu a thing in this world?
Tofu actually is a thing in this world. Because there are
That's
some Galapians that shied off of ever eating meat.
That's it.
Because
We're
they're
going off.
monastic lifestyle.
We're going off. Doing blacksmithing. We're making a tofu company. Simple as.
Blacksmithing tofu company? What the
Oh my god, that could actually that could work though.
Blacksmithing medicinal tofu company.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that sounds great though.
This is perfect
Side
for the
business of
magical
coke selling.
misfits.
Also, Jack, I have the mask, don't I?
Yes, when Gill wants the mask, he will come to Shaena for it.
So as you guys make your way to the temple district, you would see the two temples for the Raven Queen and the Queen of Flesh. The Raven Queen temple, you would see there's some people who have just going in, and the Queen of Flesh temple, you would notice has a little area that looks like a little construction bit on the outside. One of the walls has been draped over as it looks like a small fire had started at some point.
Well, I guess I should go check that out.
I'll be at the other temple.
I'll probably meet you there. I have business there as well.
Oh, okay.
And Korra, I suppose you're going to the Queen of Flesh temple?
Yeah, I'll go too.
So, you two would enter in, and you would see one of the male acolytes, an Otterfolk, just kind of, hello, sorry about this. We're currently having some construction done. There was an incident the night before last, and some candles got knocked over when no one was in the room.
If you don't mind me asking, what was this incident?
Oh, a gust of wind blew through and knocked over some candles, but no one was present in the room, so we didn't notice the fire starting.
Was it a big and armored gust of wind?
No, it was just a gust of
Di-
wind.
different gust of wind then.
Oh, my insight is terrible. I guess insight to see if he's lying?
Yeah, sure.
That is a 14 total.
Yeah, you can tell he's not lying. Like, you can even look to the right into the room, because the private rooms are, in the hallway out towards the pools. So you can look to the room to your right and you can see it looks like there has been a little bit of a... It's not even that big. It's just like a fire that obviously just started at the floor under some curtains and just went up them. So it's like the window broke because of the fire next to it, and there's just a bit of scorch and burn damage on the wall. It's not even that big. It's literally like a curtain and a window is all that's really gone.
I just wanted to make sure no one was causing any problems in here.
No, thank you. That is very kind of you. But, no, it was simply just a mistake. So, is there anything we can do for you today?
Actually, I was wanting to make an odd request.
Yes?
I was going to have the Queen of Flesh as well as the Raven Queens. You said it was seals?
Yeah. Basically,
their
making a
seals
joined symbol.
their seals joined. I was looking to take both of their seals and combine them, and looking to have them blessed.
Oh, that would be possible. You would need to speak with another acolyte of the Raven Queens as well, but we would be happy to offer our blessing as well. It will cost money for you for this process, though.
Absolutely. How much?
It will cost 200 gold for our blessing.
Okay.
And it will probably be the same for the Raven Queens as well.
So about 400. Well, anything for the queens, so... well then, I shall return momentarily. Show my friend here a nice time. They deserve it.
Of course.
Walks out.
And what are you looking for today? We can cleanse your mind, body, or soul.
Let's start with body for now and see where the night goes.
As he offers his hand to you.
I lean over.
As he takes it and guides you off towards the baths.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'll get clean.
Meanwhile, the Raven Queen's temple, you have headed down into the mausoleum, and it is dark. You are surprised those people that entered before you have even gone anywhere or could see anything. You don't see any light. And as you're kind of moving through the darkness, trying to see, barely seeing in front of you, suddenly the lights would all flick to life around you as it is opened up. It is just the stairs straight into this huge chamber. As you would see, suspended on the far wall are these large raven wings that curl around this massive blood pool at the center, and this depiction of the Raven Queen's mask pointing in one direction and a crow beak pointing in the other.
Okay. I was just gonna say, is it the same sort of like wherever I am? Is it like is the blood there, like the pool of blood thing there, or no? Is that in a different?
Yeah, it's like you enter to the center of this huge chamber, and there is this massive pool of blood with steps going down into it, with the framing of the wings and the masks. You don't see anyone. And you don't see any sign of those people that came in, like, just before you.
Well, if you don't mind me, I'm just wanting to talk.
As you walk in, your hooves going clock, clack, clock, clack, clock, clack, clock, on the stone floors that kind of echoes around. You slowly make your way over to the
Be right
pool.
back. I'm gonna hop out of VR and get in desktop. My face is starting to hurt.
Okay. As you make your way over to the pool and stand at the edge, are you gonna take the plunge?
I'm gonna
As you
take
just
the
kind of
plunge.
slowly wade your way in, you would take a deep breath and lean back as you kind of let yourself lay on the top of the surface, and as soon as you lay back and look up, you would see a porcelain masked figure with robes just gently place their hand on your chest and push you under.
God, I would never get over how creepy that is. God.
As you sink under the water, you feel her hand holding you down as you just kind of have that instinctual thing of like holding your breath, and then eventually you feel that desire to breathe as then finally the air pulls out of your lungs as you try and reach up, but as soon as you do, it's like you're being yanked down into the deeper and deeper depths of this. As you feel your lungs straining from exhaling and having no breath in them, you just suddenly inhale as you're no longer swimming in blood. As you slowly fall down onto these long threads like a web to catch you. As you are now in this just abyss void of darkness with just these long threads stretching out to meet you in this net. As every now and again you can see like a crow's feather just kind of falling just in vision out of the darkness.
She's gonna call out to the Raven Queen, see if she's willing to respond.
And what do you say?
Oh fuck, okay. I've made my return from a place, and I would like to try and talk, at least. I know where my stars align now.
As out of the silence, you would just hear this like wings beating from the darkness. You would then just see this huge porcelain mask pool out of the darkness as a hand white as the same as the porcelain reach underneath the webbing and just kind of hover there as if ready to catch you. As you just hear this voice echo out from all directions. Shaena, born anew. Why do you seek me, child of the Fae?
I seek guidance, I guess. Or maybe a proper purpose?
I cannot design your purpose, but I can let you know that you are on the right path. You have forsaken the Shaena you were. As she brings the other hand up, you would see more hands reaching out as there's two hands pulling taut a string that you would just innately recognize as your own. As another set of hands lifts a pair of scissors and just snips it in twain. As you watch her pull away these threads, the hand that brought the one on the right, you would watch begin pulling a new line taut with this thread. As long
Maybe
as you
I
continue
kind of
on this
worded it
path,
wrong.
as you
Apologies,
continue
I-
on this path, Shaena, your future is not burdened by your past.
I worded it wrong in a way to a point, but I'm trying to become a new person. I am hopefully becoming a new person. But I've followed you for a long time. Though I want to be able to spread, I don't know, your wisdom, your wording. It's hard for it to explain.
We understand what you... And there is no misspoken words with me, child. You are on the right path. You have already become a new you. But it is long as you stay on that path. If you wish to serve in my name, I will grant you, son. Seek out places of loss, where lives have been cut short. There are times when souls linger still. I would hope you can help them move on. As she reaches down, the giant hand that is holding the threads just slowly becomes like almost perfectly to your size, as if perspective has just shifted, as she hands you this single golden thread, just a small piece like this big.
Okay. But
If
she's
you
gonna
ever-
take it slowly.
If you ever come to a place of unrest, this thread will guide you to its source. This is what will please me more than spreading my name. Us speaking now is more proof that you are what you need to be, and not what you were.
Thank you. I will do my best.
We cannot wait to see the best that you do. As the mask bows slightly and then dips back into the darkness, the hand that was beneath you just suddenly pushes you up, as then suddenly you are pouring out of that blood, coughing and sputtering, as the porcelain masked figure that was holding you down is not actually wearing a porcelain mask. They're wearing just one of the raven masks, as they're holding you and guiding you up out of there. as you can see them pumping a bit of healing into you to clear your lungs.
Thank you.
As
Appreciate
you can
it.
see, clenched in the hand is that golden thread.
Oh. Okay.
Boy, this is awkward.
That's
Fancy meeting you here,
Fucking
Shaena.
walking in. What the fuck?
As he would help you out of the pool, he would offer you a small hand towel. And as you take it and wipe off your face, you would turn back to thank him and he's gone.
Who am I meant to give this to? Oh.
Immediately forgot why she has that.
Fuck.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
As you begin making your way back up the stairs, you kind of look back and you would see that the giant chamber that you had gone in is no longer there. It is now a T-junction with the mausoleum holes for the, for the deceased.
Spooky.
As you then look back up, you would see Gill now walking down the stairs.
This is like what the fuck? I don't get these temples. They make no
As you're
sense.
coming in, you would see Shay just head to toe soaked in blood apart from her face.
You could probably head next door. They'll help clean you up a little bit.
Maybe I want to lick it.
I mean, by all means, if you want to lick it, Shaena, that's your priority. I'm just saying, if you want a nice bath, there's no better than the temple.
I'll just go jump in the sea. It's free.
Just okay. I was going to say, just tell
I'll
them
wait for you,
put it
don't
on
worry,
Gill's
just-
tab.
I
Yeah, I'm gotta go speak to her.
I'll be right back.
Wait here.
Okay, if you're gonna wait there, fine.
As you just
She's
sit
gonna
on the
pop
stairs
down.
and
Yeah, she's just gonna
wait.
sit down and just wait.
As you come down to the T-junction, you would look right and look left, and suddenly the Acolyte would be there. Your perspective, though, you would see him look right, and you would see the Acolyte just walk up as he turns left.
So that's how they do it.
I am in need of your service. I am trying to do a joint seal with the Queen of Flesh. And I was wondering if you could assist me with that. Bless it and all that.
Fuck.
It was a spur of the moment with the queens
What is
and
your name so we can mark this
Gill
down?
Sharkslayer.
Gill Sharkslayer. All right, so we will make a note in the diary for the temple that you have requested a blessing. All right.
Yes, it was. It came to me after the night with the queens, and
You were the one?
Yes.
Oh, right. Of course. We will endeavor to complete the blessing for you, sir.
I have the utmost faith that you will. Thank you. I may.
Is there anything else I can do for you, sir?
Are you okay? Your tone changed.
Well, the queen, when she was in her avatar state, was using the word acolyte and perspective a lot about you. So, I think you're very important, and I'm worried about messing it up.
You're fine. You're doing wonderfully. I can assure you.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, thank you. But is there anything else I can do for you?
Not at this moment, but I may come inside, or further in, soon.
Of course.
Actually,
He'll
could you
wink
let,
at her.
Akezzy know that we're the lady that came in for because I could kind of see her over there.
Well, if you wish, you can enter and just speak to them.
Oh, I was just okay. If you don't mind.
As you just kind of clop, 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 clop,
Oh,
clop,
come
clop
on.
over
Yeah,
to
Gill
the
just follows up.
over to the pool's edge as Akezzy's just finished having like that really nice like full body massage down across.
Hey. Hey.
How you feeling?
Oh. Good?
Okay, I think we're going back to the ship so we can go eat.
Oh. Yeah, no, great. Let me get my stuff.
Okay, wait for you outside. I'm still covered in blood. I smell.
You can always return, so...
That's...
If you want to join us later, you can. But yes, she is covered in blood.
What do you mean join you later?
I mean, if you want to stay here, you can join us once you're done.
Oh no, I'll come back for some food. That's fine.
Okay.
So,
Pick myself
after
up and go.
Re-robing,
Get
and
dressed.
you guys returning back to the ship. You guys would be able to sit and have a nice meal as you're all each prepared essentially burgers, except for Sai, who gets a nice like quinoa salad. Because Alan has been learning how to make salads just for you for the return.
Aw.
And I feel like
leaf lover.
that is where we're probably going to end it for tonight. Because we are now 2 hours over when we should have stopped.
Fair.
Unless there's any sudden objections.
Can we get like a brief? I was gonna say, can we get like a brief of like what we get inside the mansion?
Well, it's gonna be like an exploration thing.
Oh,
is the
okay. It's
thing.
exploration. It's an actual exploration.
Next episode on.
Next
Yeah.
And it'll be nice to have
House
her in here
Hunters,
as well with us.
legendary.
Next week on.
Because it's not just like a
House Hunters
I
of
stated
Dios.
it's like modern kinds of magnificent men. what's his
What's that
magnificent
MTV
mansion,
show?
but it isn't.
Cribs.
It's like its own thing. So
Alright.
it has things
our
in there and
rooms.
stuff to do. So I didn't want to just be like, it has this, because there's stuff in there that you can interact with and have like little bits about.
Alright.
So
Yeah, yeah. Sure. Alright. Alright.
So yeah.
I'm good.
Woo! Woohoo!
Woohoo! Such an end! Hooray!
I'm wired, so I can't go too high.
Oh wait, yeah, give me a second. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you haven't already, please leave a like, subscribe. Also, Red Dead will be starting soon, so stay tuned for that.